What I'm hoping with this is we'll have a way to, instead of us having to build a drilling rig every time we want to go rig something, we can make a mobile one. So
Yeah, that'd be nice.
it would be, I think. I've seen it done a different way on a small grid. Haven't seen it on a large grid. Let's see what happens. USS Rust Bucket here. I don't know. He definitely has that Mad Max appeal. It's kind of how you would picture a mobile mining operation anyway. All dirty and rusted up.
Right.
How many batteries did we put on that that other rover?
Oh, good Lord, I didn't even count.
Okay. I don't really know how many to put on this one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need.
Well, you're gonna be using solar, battery, and wind, right?
No, I'm just gonna use wind and battery. The battery will get me. Well, let me rephrase that. If I can find a way to put some solar panels on there, but the way I'm gonna do the drill rig is gonna be a little different.
Right.
So I don't know that I mean, I might be able to swing some solar panels. I don't know, but we'll see. And then I will. But I mean, the point is I'll throw a landing gear on it when I get wherever I'm going to mine, and I can turn the windmills on, and the windmills will make hay while I'm drilling out a hole. Much better than the solar panels. Those solar panels are horrendous.
Well, if I were you on it, I'd
This is going to be the floor.
yeah.
So I was just hiding them in the floor. And then I'm going to have a deck up here. Because I plan on, I want to put some refineries and all that stuff inside of here. Uh, just just in case, you know.
Why not? Make it easier.
I think so.
It's a lot easier to transport ingots than it is ore.
Right. I can just have it processing because with enough windmills on there, it's not going to suck the batteries. And as a matter of fact, to test that theory, I can just when I get to where I'm going, set the batteries to set it up as a station. I got the windmills going, and I can uh, set the batteries to recharge.
Yeah, that'd work. I'd probably put 6 more batteries in it.
Oh, I'm
3
not
in
done, but yeah,
3 in each side. And I think that would be enough for what you're doing.
I'll probably put a few more than that, but yeah. I'm gonna make this one an 8-wheel vehicle instead of a 6, and I'm going to build some thrusters into it.
Definitely.
Cause damn.
What's an ATV without thrusters? Gotta have them. make an ice run.
No, I just like this, man. That is that. I keep wanting to go away from that. That cockpit, because you have to have the I can't speak. You have to have the oh, you know what? I got a better idea. I know what I'll do. Duh. Oh, why I didn't think about this to begin with.
I do love remotes. And scripts. Make mining a whole lot easier. A lot more fun.
Now, check that out.
I will as soon as I land.
Oh, no hurry.
I had to get us some more ice.
Well, do it away from the base. Way away
Oh.
from the base.
I did. I went on the other side of the lake.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. That will make things much easier.
Yeah, that'll charge you up real quick.
That's great.
What'd you do?
You'll see. Look at the cockpit if you're over here.
All right. Crap, my DLC didn't load. I'll have to go fix that. Yeah, I was wondering what you did there. Oh, that looks good.
Instead of putting it on top, stick it out front. That way when I hit a tree, it'll really,
Get that branch right in the mouth, right where
That's-
it belongs.
That's right.
You're not driving unless you're chewing on leaves.
That's it. Not
Looks
off-
good, man.
Well, you're not off-roading if you're not chewing.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta restart. I did put up a couple of LCDs on near the rover on our end, main base,
Okay,
so we can keep track of ingots and
Gotcha.
components.
gotcha.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty, welcome back.
I accidentally unchecked my DLCs, except for the one I just got that you sent me.
Right? That's no good.
No.
I don't think that's right. It is not right. That's got to be it right there, man. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Not enough steel plate. Story of my life.
Ran out again, huh?
Yeah. I hope we have enough to make some more.
We have plenty.
We had 4,000. We now are in the 2,000s.
Yeah, 1,800. We got enough to make more. I'll put another 1,000 in.
Okay.
Well, 2,000. That's something we blow through a lot.
That's what I said. Story of my life.
Yeah. Nice part is that once we get really going here, we can.
Won't be a yeah, it won't be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get this thing up and running. Won't be an issue. Okay. So. Hope if I hit the right number. There we go. So this is either going to be very well powered or it's going to be a big giant freaking bomb. Or both. I mean, just saying.
Either way, it's going to be interesting.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's definitely going to be that. Every bit of that. am I not getting the construction components? Still don't have the construction components. Strange.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta freaking go back and forth trying to get that.
That's weird.
Kind of a pain in the butt.
Didn't get power cells either.
Is your inventory full again?
No. Oh, good. It just gets weird like that at times. I don't know why. You know, whatever.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah. What am I missing? Power cells, power cells. Okay, that's a lot of power cells.
I may have made a few.
No, I need a few. That's the whole point. But I can't seem to carry a few. Oh, I get it. They're just they're heavy. All right.
Whatever your diet is, I'm changing it.
You're talking to me?
No,
Oh, the cat?
cat. She stunk up the whole house.
Well, they'll do that sometimes. Feel bad, you know. They're no different than we are.
Yeah, but that one made me throw up a little.
All right.
That was bad.
Okay, looks like everything is welded up. That's good. That's half of the bottom done. I need to unlock that landing gear and move it forward a little bit. Let's see if I can do that.
You probably won't be able to move it while you have the windmills active.
Oh yeah. Just got to convert it. Turn off auto lock. Convert to ship. Convert to ship is not possible. That is crap. I've watched him do it. Alright, so let's see if that's true. That's the one thing that drives me nuts, and I guess it's why they enjoy playing vanilla, because I have watched them leave the turbines on and still be able to convert. But I don't know what mod they were running. Still says convert to ship is not possible.
You want me to try it? Just in case there's another...
You haven't built anything on this ship.
I didn't build it. Well, that's true. I didn't build anything on the... No, I did build stuff on the rover.
I don't understand it. It doesn't like me.
We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Well, yeah, I think that's what we did on the last one. But we still had to convert it. I think we still had to take the windmills off. So let me just do that, just to try. But I have seen them. I watched Splitsy do it. So I don't understand, because he still had windmills attached to his. Let me try something else. Wind turbines, they're off. Show block and terminal. No, there's nothing I can. Makes no sense. Why you want to shoot? Why you want to shoot me?
Get out of the cockpit.
Well, the difference this time is this time I actually have the ability to press the button.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, that's all.
Before I did not, so that's fine. Let me empty my stuff, and I'll just.
That's good, because that's how it should be on your ship. That's how it should be on the rover. I don't.
It makes no sense.
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't.
Oh, wait a minute. What happens if we take it just below functional? Just below functional. Now let me see what I'll do. Nope. It would be nice if it would tell me why.
I had time to Google that.
9. Hold on a minute. Let me try this. Nope. It's gotta be. It's gotta be those windmills. Wow. I know I have watched them do it. I've watched them roll around. I'm not sure what they did, but I know they weren't. I don't. As far as I know, they weren't using a mod to do that.
Well, we were able to switch it over to Rover. You know, switch over your Rover to ship with those things still attached.
I
Powered them.
I thought we had to take them. I thought we had to take them down.
No, they fell off.
Still not possible.
Yeah, you're gonna have to Google that one and paint your rims.
Okay, let me find out. Let's see here.
Put shiny new rims on an old junker.
I bet that landing gear's in the ground. Cut that landing gear off.
All right, let me place this, and I will. Damn it!
I want to stay in here. Well, actually, I can.
I'm right there.
Hold on a minute. I want to see if I can set the park brake. I don't think I can because I'm not a vehicle. So, yeah, just cut it off. I bet it's park and brake. Or the landing gear.
It's off.
Info.
There it goes.
It's exactly what it was. The landing gear was in the ground.
Ah, that'll screw with you.
Let's see. Good God, that thing's big.
You like your toys?
Yeah, I do. All right. Well, that should do it. Now, I'm going to go in here and let's. Oops. Friction. Power. Okay, let's see if that will allow me to. If that's high enough. I don't think it is. That's crap. Alright, well, let's experiment here a minute. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, I definitely have to paint my tires. They're not. Oh, I got me an idea. Let's see if this works.
Are you trying to go for a neon rust? Because that would be pretty cool.
No. No, some of my wheels are gray. They're not supposed to be gray. They're supposed to be rust. Well, would you look at that? All right, come here now. Let me let me show you what I did that worked.
Okay.
In order for something to be considered a base, it has to have something on the ground. And since the landing gear wouldn't work going down, there we go.
That right there. So you could just roll up, connect to a post, make it a base.
Yep, exactly.
Cool.
So yeah, that works. I mean, I'll have to chop off some of that stuff, but that's fine. Now I got to rebuild these blasted windmills.
Build the windmills into your design.
I will once I get the top of it set up, but right now I just need it to charge while I'm working on that design.
That would be really cool.
Oh, that's the idea. It's going to actually be on the station, but I've got to figure out exactly how I'm going to do that. That's the problem.
You know what would be kind of cool is if your top platform that you're going to have was connected to a rotor.
Oh, you mean like a rig that would stand up on its own and lay down when it's not in use?
Oh, no.
Like the one that I'm designing?
Like your whole top would just spin.
Oh,
But yeah, your ideal sun's way cooler.
well, we'll see. I'm gonna try to do this to where. Let's see, I need 20. Okay. I'm gonna try to make it where it's a folding rig. Is my goal.
That would be cool.
Well, I'm hoping. There we go. Now we should be back to charging. Mm. 13 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this battery. I'm going to take, let's see. There's no reason. There's nothing on here that takes any power to speak of. So there's no reason why those batteries should be supplying output to anything. So let me. All right. There we go. Now we got rust bucket wheels. Okay. I don't like the design of this as far as it being a boxy, but I am kind of going for an industrial look, so I guess it's not bad. What the? I can't see the O2 generator in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was strange. The hell? Oh, tape. I knew that didn't look right. All right. Well, I didn't know that. So when your landing gear is being used to convert to a station, it turns yellow. That's strange. Oh, well, maybe not, but I haven't seen it. Interesting. Is your mic not working?
Oh, sorry, I had it down. So that was weird.
Yeah, I mean that may be normal. I don't know, but I've never seen it. But there again, that doesn't mean anything.
Right. I haven't done hardly any converting
To
ships
station.
to stations at all.
Well, the only reason I do it is because it's required to use the wind turbine, and that's a lot better than eating up your batteries or using hydropower or any of that stuff because
Oh yeah, it's
it just
free.
is. Yeah, it's free. There you go. So exactly.
And I'm not one to put down free replenishing energy.
Oh, all right. This don't really suck. It's kind of cool. Okay, so I got 5 blocks in between there. So I need to go. Let's see. I missed. This is gonna be a monster.
That's going to have to be to support that rig. That's going to be a beast.
Does not look right. Oh, she's downstairs. She can't hear me.
Is that her taping something up?
Yeah. God, I hope so.
Either that or you got a burglar.
No, I got cameras. There's no burglar. Okay. Son of... That's got to be it right there. Yeah. Do we? How much resource do we have? Do we have enough to make more steel plates?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put some more in production then.
Actually, Should actually check to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we still have 190k iron.
Well, as soon as I get this built, we won't have a problem with that. But yeah, it's the whole build time.
Right.
The most frustrating part of this game is the one thing that makes the game cool. You have to build everything. And it takes time. You know what you need, you know what you want to do, but you can't do it till you get all this done.
Yeah. That's exactly right. How is your build coming along anyways?
Oh, it's coming. I'm doing the midsection of it right now. Of the main frame. I mean, I'm basically, it's going to be a roving city is what it's going to be. But see? Then I'm going to put 2 more tires at the back. And then I'll have I'll have plenty of room for
Wow, yeah.
I'll have plenty of room for the rig, and then I can what I'm hoping to do is bury the components and the storage containers and all that stuff inside of here, and then put a platform on top to put the rig on. But what I've got to do, see, I may have screwed up already. Because the large grid, large containers is what I need. Probably at least, what, 3 of them? I think. And
Yeah, you're at least gonna want 3.
I think so.
Well, no, not at least. Let's see, the large grid ones hold 140 some odd thousand.
No, for the large grid,
Yeah.
400 and something thousand.
Right. You should be fine with 1, maybe 2, because you said you're also putting a refinery on there.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
So I would do 2. If you need any more than that, then it's a complete solo operation. Like you're not worrying about going anywhere else other than, on your platform. Just that you'll have that much space.
Right. Let's see, where can I put this? Actually, that doesn't work out too bad there.
Good.
So I have 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. I have 15 batteries in the front. If I duplicate that in the back, in the floor, that's 30 batteries.
That's a lot.
Yep. But I'm also going to be using atmospheric engines to push this thing too, along with the wheels. So I'm going to need some power.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So that's going to be bigger than the rover you already built.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
That's going to be cool.
Well, eventually we're going to take that rover down to. Do you have the inventory management moving stuff around?
Yeah.
Good. Because I just dumped it in there and it threw it into something, and it never moved, but it took a minute and then it started moving. So I answered my own question, but. This is looking good, man. Okay, I need to cut a hole underneath here right about here. Missed. Energy loop. All right.
H2.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Perfect. With the wheels all the way down and the thing as high up as in the air as it will go, I can still access the cargo container. That is beautimous. Right. And then to the left. All right. Build planner is empty. I don't understand that. I just don't. It's just those wheels. I don't get it. 5x5. It's not pulling the construction components. All right, well.
Kick it a couple times.
No doubt. I needed. Large steel tubes. All right. That is more better. It's a rugged looking machine there.
It's gonna be a beast.
Well, it has to be for what I want it to do. I'm still not totally convinced that I shouldn't put 3 large storage containers on there, but I can't help but think that 2 are okay. No, that's not what I want. What in the world are you doing?
Me or you?
You.
Oh, I put a hotkey to my middle button, so I don't have to keep trying to hit that stupid middle button every time I want to pull something out of there.
Oh.
And I needed quite a few of these small conveyors. Hence the rabbit clicking.
Oh, crap. Hold on a second.
All right.
Okay, sorry about that.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Everything all right?
oh yeah. Ordered a couple of cat toys, and they came in.
Ah, okay.
So I hung it on the door, and as soon as I closed the door, the little arm broke off of it. So, but it was only $3. But he seems to enjoy it. It just seems to be a little lower. But you got to do something to. You got to do something to keep him entertained, or he gets bored real easy.
That's not a good thing for you.
Oh, well, it just means he'll come over here and jump on me and nip me and want to play. And when I'm on here, it's, you know,
I was thinking more along the line of tearing up your furniture.
nah, he don't do that. It's kind of hard when you don't have front claws.
Huh. Something else I wish I would have done to the cat I got.
Thou shalt not pee on my furniture or claw it up.
Yeah.
Just saying. Is the dog after the fish? We'll give it the damn fish. We can get another one. We got one of these fish that stuffed fish that flop around on the floor. She turned it
Yeah.
on, and the dog just went nuts. She tried to take it from me because we bought it for the cat. She tried to take it from me, growled at her.
Wow.
So give him the damn fish. He's an old
Yeah.
man.
It's well, whether you like it or not, it's his now.
He likes stuffed animals. Don't misunderstand me.
That's cool.
He doesn't tear up his stuff.
No? That's odd.
What, sweetheart? Well, bring it up here. Bring said dog upstairs. So I can see what the nutter is doing. Is he okay? He is happy as hell. Oh man.
He's enjoying that, huh?
Oh my God! I ain't seen him that active. Oh. You give that dog that fish. We can get another one. Well, maybe they'll play with it together, or he'll bite the cat. I don't know. He's got it held down.
That dog's in heaven right now.
Listen, if it'll get some activity out of his lazy butt.
Right?
Ain't happening, Mama. You done took it away from me once. Nope. Look at that tail. Nope. I don't believe that's happening. But no, listen, he's got a basket of toys. and he will go to his basket and pull out the toy he wants to play with. Now, the way he decides what toy he wants to play with is he'll bring you one, and if you'll play with him with it, then that was the toy. And if you don't play with him because you're busy doing something else, he'll get a different toy. Because he's hoping that eventually he's gonna hit one that you'll play with him.
Right. That's cool.
Oh, he's not a stupid dog. He's old, but he's not stupid. No, stupid he is not. We rescued him from one of her students many years ago.
Yeah.
She was married to this useless dude, and he had a pit bull, and this dog basically lived most of his life in a cage because the pit bull wouldn't leave him alone.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And so he was running around on her pretty hard, and instead of, you know, using the sense that she should have had, she decided that she's going to keep this idiot's dog, and she was going to put this dog in a pound. And we found out about it, and like, no, I'm afraid that's not going to happen. Not a Dachshund. Sorry, Dachshunds are just good dogs. They're just incredible dogs, and I've had two over several years, and about 3 or 4 Christmases ago, we lost the other one to cancer.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Frank was he was a smart dog. Man, he was a smart dog. Not that Shorty isn't, but
Different kind of smart.
yeah, Frank was smarter. He just was, but but you know, that's probably not true. Frank understood what you expected of him, and he complied. Shorty,
Doesn't really care.
it's not that he doesn't care. He just, you know, he was already five or so years old when we got him. So, you know, you're kind of set in your ways, just no different than people. And he doesn't trust people. He don't like men. Doesn't like men. He and I are friends, but he's not real friendly to men because of the way that the lady's husband treated him.
Yep. Aggression, most times, not all, but most times, is a learned behavior for
agree.
animals.
I mean, I realize that the animals do have a propensity to be an aggressive type of animal. I mean, I'm not saying that that's not the case, but it just, I don't know. even Dachshunds can be reared in a type of environment that will that can create that type of atmosphere. And
Yeah.
and you know, they'll be aggressive. You know, there's I've heard it said and I've seen it. There are two different types of Dachshunds. There's some that are just absolutely fantastic and sweet, and there's some that are just mean. Well, I don't subscribe to that. I don't think there are any mean dogs. I think there are dogs that are like you said, they've been taught aggression in some manner or form, and that's what they do.
When I go down to the Humane Society, volunteer down there,
Yeah.
I'm usually working with the aggressive dogs, the dogs that hate people.
Well, it's because they've learned that.
Yeah, it is.
They've learned to hate people. There's a reason. I mean,
And I ain't saying this part because I ain't nothing special, but I do know animals. And I have never, at the Humane Society, I've never been bit by an aggressive dog. What they deemed aggressive.
right.
There's ticks that set them off. You just have to know what they are, or else you're going to get nailed. And don't be stupid about it.
Right.
But a lot of it's learned behavior.
I believe that.
Like that dog you're talking about. You keep that dog in a freaking cage all the time while everybody else is around having fun playing with the other dog. Yeah, he's going to get angry.
Well, there's different ways he can go. Is the problem? You're right. He could go angry, but he didn't go angry because of that. He just flat didn't like men because he was treated badly. I'm sure that it was a man that abused him. I'm sure it was him that abused him. And I mean, you know, you can't blame him for that.
Nope. Not even a little. What you have to do is just start.
I got news for you. You beat on me all the time. I'm gonna come out aggressive too. You know. Eventually, we are not gonna be friends. You know.
Yep. The bad part about that is that a lot of those dogs, they have to go to what's considered a special owner's home. Someone who understands the risk, knows what's going on,
Sure.
and knows how to deal with the animal. They can't just go to anybody. They've been permanently ruined, but it doesn't mean they can't still have a good life.
Well, I don't think it's permanent. I don't think it's necessarily a permanent thing. It's just the right person has to gain their trust. I mean, you know, I've been around Rottweilers.
Energy low.
That we had to deal with that with, and you know, sometimes you can get it out of them. Sometimes you've got to punch them in the top of the head and let them know who's the alpha male, and then they'll calm down. That sounds mean, but
no, not really. Especially considering I doubt you'd hurt the Rottweiler in the head.
Oh,
You can thump them good, but they got a big skull.
He felt it. But
my stepdad made the ignorant judgment of he had this big German Shepherd male that would at night sit up in the chair, look out the window, and for whatever reason it bugged him. So he got up one night, walked over to him, and punched him right in the hip, broke his hand. That was I smiled for at least 2-3 days after that one.
My question is what was the point of that?
None. He was an alcoholic.
Oh, okay.
But it's just the thing that, you know, they've got some serious bone structure.
Of course they do. But I mean, my point is
predators.
Why would you? The dog's looking out the window. I mean, really?
See, I'm the type that I don't have any problem with dogs on furniture. I think they should be allowed on it. That's just
I don't
me.
know. I don't know how to break this to you, but my dog sleeps in the same bed. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the way I've always done it.
he's family, and when I say that, that's exactly what I mean. You know,
Yep.
he's he is family. We treat him like family. He has the same privileges as a family. As a matter of fact, I like him over most people. You want to get honest about things, you know.
Hey, that's fact.
um,
Animals are a lot easier to be around than people. That's why I like going there because they leave me alone and just let me work with the animals.
well, that's
A lot
good.
of time it's just playing with them, having fun with them, spending time. But animals need that stuff.
Of course I do.
Man, I hope this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. That's a pretty big opening in the middle. It'll be interesting.
um, what are you doing?
I wasn't sure if how well that's gonna hold up to drilling. If I'm gonna be able to get a clean hole out of it. Because I got to make sure. That's why I built the ship first before I built the drills, so I can make sure I have everything on there I want and need, and that my drills will cover the whole of it. Right now they will. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna put a couple thrusters on under there. That's gonna be a lot of weight.
Oh, that looks so good. I'm gonna have to do all my little corners like that. That's great.
All right, I put 3,000 construction comp into the production.
All right.
And with that, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
No, I don't like that. Ah.
Making a mess already.
On the contrary. Nope, that's not right. so I can see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I guess I will have to do that.
Energy low.
Yeah, this is probably oh no, it may not be an overkill.
I don't think you can really do overkill in this game. It just
Oh,
becomes that much cooler.
oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Ow! What just killed me?
Did you run into the fans? No.
What? No, I was on my own stuff. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. I mean, I guess I run into the tire, but
Wow.
note to self: don't run in tire. Don't run into the tire. Beware the tire. Cool. Enough. Looks like I did it on purpose and everything. Just need to finish up the back side of this thing. Come here and check out the wheel wells. See what I
Alright,
did.
let me get some energy here. Alright, let's take a look.
I mean, it's just strictly for looks, but all things being equal, as long as the blocks have the same strength, might as well have a little fun with them. You see the details, like right here, in these little corners.
Yep. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good, man.
And then I did the same detail on the front, so that it wasn't. I mean, it's still boxy, but it wasn't as boxy.
Right. I like it.
Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah, that's turning out nice.
Well, aesthetically. So I put there's an access point on the bottom for the one of the large cargo containers. I'm probably gonna put another one. All the access points are small cargo containers. So that adds more storage while adding functionality for access.
Right on.
And then there's 2 on each side because, sorry, I absolutely hate running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to figure out how to access my storage.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. That crap can drive you nuts.
hear the police. Thank God for noise cancellation, or you would hear the police.
Wow. That's just wrong on so many different levels.
Well, I live right across the street from the fire department, so we hear them all the time. That didn't sound like fire department. Could have been.
That's what I was thinking it was. So, wrong. Let's see here.
That's interesting. Ah. Did it again.
Died?
No.
Oh.
Two, three. Boy, is this ever tedious.
Oh yeah. That's what makes it worth it.
I reckon.
When you're finally done, you can go, oh yeah.
When it works, then you can say. It's a big son of a bitch. Won't lie. It's big. It's big. Very, very big.
Good, so we can just roll right over the mountain then, right?
Yeah. No, I doubt that.
That would be wicked cool, though.
It's an interesting thought, but
Okay.
what you got?
I'm ready.
Sure.
I've been going over everything. I just need to do a final check of where I'm at with my, holy crap, this thing's a boat.
Really?
It's like freaking Noah's Ark, but with wheels. Oh, man. Yeah, I did my final check on everything. I just have to double check where my batteries are. They should be full. I've got plenty of them. and I've got 4 large hydrogen tanks this time, which I did not have before. Now I added the one on after I crashed, and that got me to space, able to look around a bit and then back with about 40% left in it. So with 4 of them, I should be golden. Besides space, you do a lot of gliding around anyways.
Right. No dampeners. Saves fuel.
Right. Yeah, I only turn them on for course correction. So let's take a look. And I have an extra seat in here too, if you ever decide to want to come along. I know you're in your build right now.
Well, I mean, I don't mind putting it on hold, but it seemed like we definitely needed the materials. So
Oh, definitely. No doubt about that. All 4 hydrogen tanks are full. Got 1. Both oxygen tanks are full. I think I'll take a chunk of ice and toss it in there just for good measure. Maybe I'll do that a couple of times.
it's not as if we don't have it.
Yep.
That was the whole purpose of coming here. Just so we would make sure we had ice.
Yeah. And it's a really cool spot for a base.
It is. You can thank Cleric for that. He scoped this out.
There we go. 32,000 ice should be sufficient to recharge my tanks once I get to space. Because I can only get up so high, then I have to use my hydrogen thrusters in combination. And I'll turn off my Atmos and should be alright.
Right.
Now this time what I did is I set up a few since I have 4 large cargo containers, I used one of them for a bunch of ore outpost where I can build a small grid, battery, solar power, ore detector, antenna, and I mean it's 150 range on there, so that's good. And I brought extra battery juice too.
Well, that only seems wise.
Yeah. Well, each time you tear down a battery, you lose the cells. Unfortunately, you don't get those back.
I don't follow.
The power cells, when you
Yeah.
build a battery,
Okay.
if you tear that battery back down,
Okay.
yeah.
You said when you turn it off.
Oh, no, sorry.
I was a little confused there.
I'm usually confused, so we're good. All right. So did you want to hang back or go with?
Well, like I said, that's up to you. I mean, we can go up there. Makes no difference to me.
All right. You get the cool seat.
Let me.
Grab yourself oxygen bottles and extra hydrogen, just in case.
Give me 1 second. Let me put this one wheel on.
Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, an 8-wheeler.
Told you.
Beast.
I ain't
That's what you
playing.
should name it.
I ain't
Beast.
playing
Either that or name it Thunderdome.
today. I was thinking that. Or Mad Max.
Yep. Man, that was such a good movie. For what it was back in the day, that was a good series. Oh, crap, I forgot to paint my ship. That's all right.
You got a minute. It ain't much of a minute, but you got a minute. Guess we don't have construction components.
I thought
I don't believe
we've
that.
been using a lot of them.
We have them.
We should. I mean, we've been using a lot, though.
These stupid wheels take a lot. And the planner's not doing what it's supposed to. But that's okay.
There, that'll make the ship easier to find in the dark. I wonder if Clerk would give up his, no, he ain't gonna give up his uranium location.
And I wouldn't blame him. I mean,
No, neither would I.
I know there's more out there.
Yeah, as soon as I was getting ready to ask, I was like, no.
Wouldn't even ask him.
That would be an insult.
Yep. And you know what? He probably would. Knowing Cleric, he probably would. But I would never ask him.
No, because that's just kind of a not so cool thing to do.
What do you think?
Let me put this block down. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
I'm gonna do this last row and then I'll be ready to go check it out. So, if I'm understanding you correctly, you haven't tested this ship out.
Correct.
This was just a we threw this crap together and now we're gonna go see if we can make it in space alive.
No. That was the first ship I built,
Oh, okay.
and it almost killed me. But
Did you learn some
it
things?
was. I learned some things.
Okay. As long
The
as you
second
learned
sh-
something.
Yep. The second ship got me there and back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This
So let me
no
ask you
clue.
something. Did you put parachutes in it? Parachute module.
Nope.
Put parachute module on it somewhere, and 5 canvases.
No.
That's always your backup plan. If all else fails, you can parachute in, and it doesn't destroy your ship.
Yeah, but I kind of look at it this way. If I'm gonna crash, I want to do it with style, not with some parachute.
I will have parachutes on mine. I have watched enough of Splitsy.
Damn it.
What?
No, now I'm gonna build them.
I'm just saying. You put an awful lot of effort into that ship. It would suck if it. What's worse is if it hits the ground too hard. I'm not even worried about dying. What I'm worried about is you lose all the components. You lose everything because that thing will explode.
All right.
Wow. All my hydrogen bottles are almost empty. See, you used to be able. You could actually go in and out of space with your jetpack. There was a time.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I didn't. I wasn't playing during that time, but I saw people doing it. So
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I saw.
Take enough hydrogen bottles with you, and you can just scoot.
Right. I watched Capac do it, and that was interesting. But I guess they at some point they made a change, and now you can no longer do it. Which I mean makes sense. I mean, it's not really realistic for you to be able to scoot on and off the planet with your jetpack.
No, it really isn't. And it was all right for the time, but not for any real gaming. Do you want to do
Right.
that?
Right.
Now, if this ship lives, and we live.
I love the confidence. I love the confidence.
Hey, anytime, brother. If this ship lives and we live through this experience, then I'm gonna do a better paint job on it. I just figure why paint something if it blows up, or could blow up. It could blow up.
Yeah, that is always an option.
Lose power all of a sudden, and then just plummet to Earth because the parachutes didn't open. Auto deploy. I don't want it to auto deploy. So good. I'll just hotkey it.
Wow.
What?
Nothing. Hold on. Just wow.
There we are. Saved him to a group. Astro emergency death button.
Oh, that feels right comfortable.
I thought so. Huh. Parachute hatch. No parachute.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make canvases. I think we actually have some.
Well, that would have been a bad thing.
Energy
No.
low.
Nope, because I would have reminded you.
Nope, no canvas. That's hurt. I'll make some.
It would be nice to find some uranium. That would change things.
Big
I
time.
know it's up there, but here's the thing. First thing we need to do, get up there. Very first thing we look for is ice. Because all the stuff we're going to burn up going out into outer space, we want to replace so that we have power. And then as soon as we get ice, you can mark it on your deal, and from there, I think we should be good.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I realize that we want the uranium, but yeah.
We have to be able to live to get it.
Yeah, or at the very least, make it back home.
Yeah, I don't want to collect all that just to give it away.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I have to build a survival kit or station in order to make the canvas. So,
Why?
because you can't make it with the regular shit stuff. We allowed to swear in this thing?
Well, I'd rather keep it kid friendly since I'm streaming.
Yeah, me too. It's just I do tend to slip from
Yeah, you and me both.
now and again.
Yeah, I'm sure their parents do too. So, but I mean, I also am not I'm not advertising this as made for kids. So, and believe me, there are a lot of other streamers that throw around much worse language. Trust me, I've heard it. So we're doing pretty good. Okay, come on. All right, I'm not doing this. I was going to put that in there, but this thing is ridiculous, and I don't understand why I can't. I don't understand why I can't mount it.
Wow. Alright, I gotta go look to see where you make canvas.
All right, hold on a second. I wonder. down there because I'm in a station, not a ship. I betcha.
No, they can be made in regular assemblers. But why didn't I see it? Did I overlook it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I screwed up. I did.
Would you screw up?
I put this in backwards. Easy fixed. You know. But
Ah, there it is. Alright. That's good. So I'll get rid of this survival kit. Don't need it. Just takes up space. All right.
So where did you do the canvas?
What's that?
What did you find out about the canvas?
That it is made in the assemblers. It's just in a weird spot. It's not in the regular inventory stuff. On the little menu bar, you got to go all the way to the right, which is kooky, but it works, I guess. Okay. So now we're good. We have parachutes. There should be enough thrusters to get up there. We'll find out. Oh yeah, Big Bertha on the back. There you go.
Got to turn the engines off before you can convert it to station. All right. Yeah, you like those engines?
Yep.
That's the sci-fi engine.
Yeah, that's what I threw on my baby here. It works.
The hell? Oh, I just put 1,000 motors in production. Oh, they're still producing. Crap, I stopped what I was doing because I figured it would produce me 50 motors while I was over there doing all that, but
Oh no, they take a while.
I'm guessing somebody got the motors out.
Maybe. Let me see here. No, I only grabbed 4 motors. For the parachutes that somebody insisted on having.
I didn't insist, but I would definitely prefer.
It sounds better when I say it that way.
Oh. I'm not saying
Just
it's your
leave-
fault. I'm just blaming you.
I like that. In fact, I tend to use that in the future. uh, I think they said there's uranium on the moon too.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Oh, it's you that said it. That's right.
Mhm.
My memory is not the greatest, so sometimes I confuse things like that.
Yeah, I get it. What the hell? Oh,
Get on the ship.
I'm not
Sorry, I
far.
found.
I'm not far from it. I'm almost
Uh,
there.
I'm sorry. I found that
wanna,
amusing.
I wanna finish this last engine. I'm waiting on some damn motors. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Somebody put a damn hydrogen tank at the very end of this thing.
Yeah, I've smacked my noodle on it a few times. But on the plus side, it charges up our batteries like super quick with them 2 engines on there.
Our
That's
batteries. I'm gonna.
that's what it says.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not connected to it, but I am gonna have to create a connector for this thing
Oh,
so that that becomes a true statement. Yes, yes, yes.
now I see what you're saying.
I'm saying that you're come on. 3 more motors.
I was wondering. I thought you accidentally put the wrong one on there.
Mm-mm. Look at that. That is gruesome, isn't it?
that is really cool.
That is gruesome. Now we're gonna have to figure out how to put a refinery and a assembler, and I'm not gonna put a basic assembler. I don't want anything big. The only thing I want big is the refinery. Um, I just want to be
Well,
able to if I'm out and something breaks, I want to be able to repair.
you'll have to stand your refinery straight up.
Well,
It won't be able to lay down
shouldn't be a problem.
because due to your wheel wells. But yeah, that shouldn't be an issue.
Well, but I mean, I have plenty of room. I mean, I'm gonna throw some. I need to throw some more batteries in here. As a matter of fact, um,
Actually, you could lay it down right here. If you didn't put any more batteries in, you could lay it down flat right here on top of your batteries.
oh, I'm not gonna put any more batteries in there. I'm gonna put them in the back. I wanna.
I see what you're saying.
Seriously.
Hopefully we can find a little bit of platinum too.
Oh, platinum? Yeah, you can find platinum up there. I'm pretty sure. I think you can. I want to
Yeah,
say I want to say all of it's available on the asteroids. It's just not as rich as what you're going to find on some of the other planets.
planet. Yeah. Well, see, once we get a little bit of platinum,
We can
get some gold
update
in.
our tools.
Yep, and then eventually make a jump drive.
Yep, that's what we definitely need to get around up there.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I want to get these batteries done, and I want to hook it up to the base. Now that you've told me that you've got that hydrogen engine set up,
Oh yeah.
I can get these batteries because it's going to be another 11, 12 hours before these batteries are charged. And now that I'm adding all these, it's going to be even longer. So, do we have any computers? Because
I don't know. You'll have to.
it's telling me that it's not. Well, I figured since you were waiting on me, you could throw those into production, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Well, I could do that.
Why in the world we wouldn't have computers? You know, we're just using them like chiclets.
Yeah. Why?
And power
Take your.
cells.
I'd recommend disconnecting. Yeah.
Disconnecting.
Put this landing gear on the back, and I'm gonna grab some steel. I'm gonna make a spot for you to connect to, where you can back up and just hook right on.
Okay, I'm confused at what you mean by landing gear. Oh, just add one to the back and lock down? I see what you're saying. Because it doesn't have to be connected to that connector. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea.
Oops. I can't believe I just did that.
What did you do?
Nothing. I set the landing pad up to be built, and then I hit one like I normally do to grab my welder. I forgot it was the shotgun. All right, back it up just a little bit and then lock it in. I got it pretty close to it, so you don't have to worry about going far at all, literally. Yeah, I didn't think to tell you about the hydrogen engines. But I
That's
figured
all
since we had all this ice, we'd get some
Well,
fast energy.
well, that's why. That's why I. Landing gear. Front. I don't even need that really. Oh, did I grab the wrong thing? Wheels. I did. Batteries. I do. Nope. I don't need that. Lock unlocked. And I need. I think that's it. Alright, so.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cool.
I gotta do something here. Wheels, because I have one more wheel that has to be added. Friction. All right. So the wheels are all good now. So
Good. You are there. And you're locked. Nice.
all right. So now let's go back to make sure everything's working the way it's supposed to. Wind turbines are still putting out maximum. Okay. But the batteries will be done in an hour now instead of 11. So, speaking of which, let's see.
Cool. Big difference.
Oh yeah, definitely. Batteries. Get them all in the same group. Because there's a lot of them. Like 30. And we're going to set them all on recharge. Looking good. Now I just need to finish up those last few batteries and we're done. Cannot withdraw 19 computers. I don't understand why.
You might be full up.
No. Inventory's not full. Said I couldn't. This thing takes a lot of crap. There's 4,000 computers on here. There's no reason why I shouldn't be pulling computers. Ow. Power cells, construction components. power cells.
Ooh. I gotta throw some power cells into the production.
Okay.
Couple thousand, 3,000 ought to do it. Probably have to make another silicon run when I get back. It's no big deal though. That's easy enough.
Well, once this thing gets rolling, I'm gonna go out there and put the whoop on it. If this ship will take us to space, why won't it take us over there to pick up some silicone?
Because this mining in gravity is different than mining in space.
I didn't say mine. I said just pick it up. We already have it over
Oh.
there at the outpost.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that in this ship.
Ow.
Let's see where we're at with it. Cause I grabbed a decent chunk, but I think we've blown through it. Oh no, we're still fine. We didn't use nowhere near as much as I thought we did. Or if we run into some silver and magnesium just while we're meandering out there, we'll grab a little bit of that.
Okay. Well, there's silver and magnesium just around where we are here.
Yeah.
I'll be able to get that with this.
Alright, then I ain't even gonna worry about that then. Save the cargo space. Uranium doesn't take up much.
Well, you ain't gonna
It's
get a lot
very
of it.
light.
You're not gonna get a lot of it anyway.
No.
Oh, what the hell just killed me?
Oh, you ran right into me.
Oh. I didn't see you. I'm sorry, bud.
Cross Astro Miner. Respawn. Oh, you're fine.
I never saw you.
No worries.
Is this my body?
Yeah. I said it because I can only see mine, so I'm guessing it's the same for you. Show all that inventory.
I left it there with the tier 1 tools because I can't pick them up.
I got him. We can always disassemble those later.
Yep. All right. It looks like there are 3 more. Seriously?
Why aren't both of the, let me see if I can fix this. That's not working like it's supposed to.
Supposed to split up the work.
Yeah. So that one, first one, second one, co-op. Inventory.
You're gonna have to show me how to do that stuff too. When we get some time. I'm not too concerned about it right now. We're trying to get in space, but
There we go. Well, you just have one main assembler, and when you go into the control panel, you just turn the second one on co-op.
okay.
Bottom button. Super easy. But then it shares the load. You can do that with refineries too, I believe.
Good
Unless
to
they change something. Now we should be getting batteries in a lot better.
know. Oh yeah. You like my suit?
Red, just like the blood that was all over the place.
No, it's newspaper.
Oh, yeah. I did see the helmet on there. That was pretty cool. You know, paper mache isn't airtight.
Depends on what kind of glue you use.
I just wanted to point that out before we went into space.
Gotcha.
Oh, and don't do like me. Make sure your visor's shut.
I don't close the visor. I mean, open the visor, and I'll tell you why. Your suit will take oxygen from the environment around you as long as there's enough pressure. If you get too high in altitude, it won't. But as long as there's enough atmospheric pressure, it will.
Nice.
I found that out from watching Capac and let's see.
I had no idea about that.
I did not either.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I just need 20 more construction components, and I think I'm done.
Got plenty of that.
Yep.
For now.
Well, now that I've got these batteries done, yeah. But the problem is I've got to have enough power to get me where I'm going. And, I mean,
Yeah.
I might, if I have enough room, I might even put a hydrogen engine on here.
Well, in order to do that, you need another tank that's going to be as big as this cargo one, and then your hydrogen engine can connect to that.
Correct.
Yeah,
But
that'll give you the extra power.
yeah, I mean, it would just be kind of a backup power. I could turn it off, throw
Yep.
throw the O2 in there or the ice in there, turn it off, and then if my batteries ever go dead, I can flip it on and make it back.
Yeah.
So, you know, as long as I have enough room to get all my other stuff in here, that's fine.
Yep.
And let's see. I've got to put a conveyor down through here on one side, and then I'm gonna put another layer right across the top for a deck, and then I'm gonna put my rig on. But I want my rig to go up forward,
Right.
so that way it'll drill right in front of me and I can back up. Or I might even fix it to where it'll go off to the side. I don't know, but uh, the side's not a bad idea either. So
Right on.
we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's a long stream.
We have been on for almost 4 hours.
Holy crap.
Dude, the one that we did last time was 5.5? 4.5. It was 4.5. 4.5. So our first stream was longer than this one.
Wow. Well, that was a long journey, though.
It was. It was a short journey. It just took us a long time to get there.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like everything is up and doing what it's supposed to do. I'm gonna go check that out real fast in the cockpit, and then I'll be ready to go. Get my.
Okay.
I don't see anything that isn't built. Batteries will be charged in an hour. Oh, wait a minute. I do need to do one thing. Because I added one more battery, so I now have 31. This is such a monster. And it's not done. I mean, it isn't done. I'm gonna have to put some engines on some reverse thrust. So in the event I have to back up,
Oh, yeah, you definitely got to have that.
I don't need the Mongo engine, but
Nope, just a couple of them good ones.
just a couple
All right.
of those ones I got on the side should work just fine.
I'm going to do a bio, and I'll be right back.
Yep. right. Well, we'll either die or we won't.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Make sure you grab your stuff.
Okay. Figured this is just as good a time as any for cheese and crackers.
Oh yeah. Do you have extra hydrogen and oxygen bottles?
Yes,
All right.
because I didn't feel a lot of confidence in your talk.
Please put your tray in the upright position as
Yeah.
it could blow the chip up. right.
Exits are here, as the cockpit explodes around you.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. All right. Light a cigarette and we're ready to go.
Well, that's about the equivalent of hold my beer. So
Yep. I'm going in. Hold my beer.
hold my beer and watch this.
Yep. Yeah, that auto lock is getting me again. That's all right.
That's why I always turn it off. Even on my landing gear, I turn it off. I'd rather just, if I want it on, I'll turn it on so that I can lock when I hit it. But otherwise, I don't want it auto. I almost feel like you have to go through a flight checklist. You know,
I know, right?
are my batteries on? Are my engines on? You know, turn off the auto lock on my landing gear. Release my landing gear. I mean, it sounds nuts, but
Yeah, but it's pretty accurate. Wow, it manually unlocked them. What's the deal here? Yeah, they're all. Well, then I'll do this. I don't know why it likes to give so much guff.
Hey, Red, I didn't see you in here, man. Damn, I missed that. I found the problem.
What is it?
I have control of your ship.
Not anymore.
Good.
Nope. Crap.
Because I was moving my mouse and it was moving the ship. I'm going to see if I can catch Red.
Yeah.
Man, damn, I hate
I'll
I missed
figure
that.
this out.
Okay. Let me see if I can find him in here. There he is. Apparently he's not still in here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to switch seats.
Well, here, let me get out. But is your landing gear down? If I get out, well, the ship will just...
It'll hover.
Okay, get in your seat.
Yep, nothing. So
Okay, we'll make it primary.
I did. Let me double check. Make sure it didn't switch back. Control thrusters. Pressure dampener. Main cockpit. Let me just take that off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. No,
No.
put that back on the main.
I ordered the chicken. It's up to you this time.
Wow, what the hell's going on here?
You know, you are not raising my consonant.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing for.
Okay, so hold on a second. Let me try something here. So come over here. I'm not going to do it because I'll hack it, and I don't want to do that. Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're still not getting anything. All right, hold on a minute. Check and make sure that thing is not being seen. Your engines are running, so it shouldn't. But make sure that thing's not being seen as a
Station.
yeah. I don't think so. You're not on a connector. But see, you've got 2 yellow landing gear and 1 white one. That's not right.
This might be doing what it did to you on me. So let me jump out and see if you can put that into ship mode while I rebuild this cockpit.
Is it? Hell, I'm flying it. What are you talking about?
How you flying it?
I'm flying it from the
I
front
will.
cockpit. Whee! Look at me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna land this bitch on the ground, and then
Rebuild this cockpit in here.
well, I think it for I don't know why it's doing this. Let's see. Oh, info. Why is it flying? Grid name, Astro Miner. I can't convert to anything.
Yeah, neither could I.
And
All right.
why can't I get out of the... There we go. I couldn't get out of the damn cockpit. There you go.
All right, climb in.
Can you make sure you can fly it? Okay. All right. Make sure you can fly it. You can. Perfect.
2.
That's just weird.
I know,
All
right?
All right, I gotta sort out food, so I'll be watching.
Okay.
So I assume you're taking the atmospheric thrusters up as high as you can, and then going to hydrogen.
Yeah, I needed the extra boost from the hydrogen engines.
Well, there is no
I thought-
extra. The atmospheric thrusters don't work in space. So.
Well, it's just that right
Oh,
there.
you
it
need it right now.
work.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I need more forward thrust.
Well, life will be easier once we get out of gravity.
Oh yeah.
If you need more thrust, probably needed more atmospheric engine. If you're too high for the atmospheric engine to work now, you should turn them off. That way it saves battery power.
You know, I think I am too high for it now.
I don't remember how far up it is, but I'm pretty sure you're not now.
Yeah. This is where I had to use the hydrogen thrusters last time too. Get up to about 1G, and the atmosphere thrusters just don't want to work too well. But this planet has a higher gravity too, so.
Right.
I got these 2 asteroids over here that I haven't checked out yet. The one on the bottom right,
All right, no
I already
worries.
looked
Let me
at.
get
That's
this ordered.
mostly
I'm gonna listen to you, but I can't talk back because I'm ordering.
oh, that's fine. The one on the bottom right's mainly magnesium. I didn't see anything else worthwhile on there when I explored it.
All right, Kung Fu Panda's on the way.
Cool.
All right, so so we so we don't know where any ice is. That's the problem. Oh, you ain't even moved.
No,
Do you have an order detector?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking because we're sitting here.
Yep.
Okay.
Building the antenna right now.
Oh, you're out. I'm flying the ship again.
Well, stop flying it.
Well, I'm not meaning to.
Don't take off on me. That would not be a very nice thing for you to do. And I still have a shotgun.
Well, I'm alt tabbed. I can still see what's going on, but but I'm alt tabbed so that the ship doesn't move. You forgot the antenna. Oh wow.
Nope. Antenna's a big piece to make.
Is this a small grid or a large grid?
Large grid.
Oh, okay.
I want the 150 kilometers.
Gotcha.
I'm going to pull it in closer to where I'm working.
Okay. Can you fly?
I can't get. Nope.
Okay. Get out. I'm gonna get out.
Okay.
You get in.
All right. Now we're good.
I'm gonna get in.
You in?
Yep.
All right. Cool. Never had 2 cockpits before, so learning experience.
Why are you? Did you build that?
Yeah.
What's the point?
Because it is almost impossible to be able to detect. Uranium is usually buried deep inside these asteroids. My hand drill won't go deep enough, and this thing here only goes 50 meters, isn't it, or something like that? So
If you put that big one on here, if you put the large one on the large grid, no, it should. I'm gonna get out
But-
because if you've got a large grid ore detector on here, you should be able to detect it just like that. If you've got the small grid on there, it won't.
well, I got the large grid on here on this platform.
I'm talking about on this ship.
No, I don't have a large one on there.
This is a small grid ship, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what I was asking you earlier.
Oh.
So yeah.
I see.
That's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
But I don't know how this is going to help you because you may have to fly quite a ways to.
Well, it's part of my listening outpost, I guess you could call it.
It may work. I mean, I'm not saying it won't, but
When you have the little itty bitty radius of these suckers.
well, here's the thing. One of the things that I've noticed about people that build these ships and come up look for uranium, they always make sure that their drills are big enough that you can just go drill straight into the asteroid and not hit the side of your ship.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Okay, well then that's what I would do. Just all you got to do is just start chewing through them until you find it.
I'm going to finish setting this one up, and then I'm
Sure.
going to do exactly that on these other asteroids.
All right. Yeah, I think that's your best bet. I do. Let me know when you get in, and I'll jump in. We need to figure out how to build observation decks, so we can just get in a chair.
That would be nice.
Pretty sure that you can do it. I don't know. It seems like you should be able to turn off control of that cockpit to where it's just pulling in oxygen and electricity and all that stuff, but not it doesn't have any major control over the ship.
Alright, so on this one, mainly iron deposit. Only iron deposit.
Okay.
Got plenty of iron on the planet, we don't need more of that.
Right.
Okay, so next asteroid we just drill.
Okay. I mean, listen, I have no problems making those, but I think it'd be faster just drill through the damn thing. The last time I watched them look for this, I think it was Cleric
Are you
was
in?
looking. Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
It was Cleric that was looking, and you could actually see the deposit on the outside. Sometimes it is deep inside, but there's always little evidence on the outside that you've got it. It's just a matter of finding it.
Yeah. Yeah, like a nice crater. You'll see it in there, and yeah.
Well, the one that we saw, it was just the texture. There were little patches on the asteroid, and the one right next to it had uranium on it as well. But you know, again, you had to look for it. I mean, it wasn't.
I'm definitely gonna need your eyes for it. I'll tell you that. Mine aren't bad, but
Well,
I have to. I do
mine
have to
are.
wear glasses.
But let me put my spectacles on.
Hey, don't make fun. I wear bifocals.
Well, I should, but the way my bifocals work is I have 2015 distance vision. So the distance vision is nothing. I don't have a prescription for that, but I can't see up close. So
That sucks.
okay. So what we got over here? Let's take a look at this.
Yep, slowing down.
See, there's something down there at the bottom, lit up. Bottom left. Go back out and go to your left. It may just be a reflection, but all right. Head to your left. See it light lit up right there, kind of pinkish.
Yeah.
It may be
I think
just
that's.
it may be
I
just
think-
light.
Yeah, it's light.
Oh, I don't know. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Sorry.
That's all right.
Illusion. Now, see, I would just chew through this with a right click.
That'll be the game plan. Hope this works.
Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, it looks like it'll be big enough. If you just go straight, you'll be fine. And then as we go through it, we can see what's in it. Oh yeah, that's great. That is perfect.
Plenty of top clearance.
Yep. Well, I can't see it now, but it looked like it as you were going in. It was plenty. As long as you keep going straight, you'll be fine. Silicone.
Silicone. We still have 40,000+ silicone, so I'm not too worried about that right
Well,
now.
I will get that off the planet.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get that massive rig going.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's gonna. Might want to go down a little bit, just a hair, because I'm feeling like you're scraping shit up top, and I can't tell. Not too much, just there you go, there you go. Sucks because you can't see.
Yeah.
Because when I hit V, it does nothing.
Yeah, it won't when you're in here. I think I was going a little too fast, wasn't making the hole big enough.
Well,
But I think
what I'm
park down
seeing
here.
is your reverse thrust, your dampeners, is what I'm seeing in it. And I thought maybe it was the top scraping, but I think it's your dampeners.
Magnesium.
We're looking for that.
Yeah, but like you say, there's some of that down there too.
There is. But I mean, if you can grab some, grab it.
Yeah.
It's not as if we're going to have enough uranium to fill up what you have. And if
Ain't that the truth?
And if there is, we'll dump the freaking magnesium.
Yep, might as well get something out of this trip.
Right? Oh, I feel like you'll get uranium if we just, you know,
Oh yeah,
you got 23 hours worth of power with what we're doing. And
not to mention if we
you're
find
running
some
hard.
ice.
That's all. That's what we got to do is find the ice.
Yep, because I have two hydrogen generators on board too to recharge my batteries.
Right.
I gave a lot of thinking to putting this thing together.
Well,
I'm just surprised it didn't crash.
one of the things that I saw them do was turn off the hydrogen tanks, and you can still move. It's just really slow. I don't understand how that works, but
It doesn't. Did they have ion drives?
ion drives don't work off of hydrogen.
No, but they do work off battery.
No,
So if he had ion
whatever
drives,
it was, he was using hydrogen, but with ice in the converter, ooh, there's your magnesium.
magnesium. Yeah, I've got to get my. Go ahead.
He turned off the tank to let the tank fill, and what was being generated by the generator was enough for him to move really slow. And he could slowly work his way through the asteroids and stuff while his tank filled. Because if you look at your tank, you're down to 64.
Yeah. Hide empty. Ooh, I just thought of something I forgot to put on here.
What?
The
ejections?
sorters in the. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. So I'm not going to fill up a stone. I'll see if I can make it when I get out of here. I got a lot of parts and stuff in there. So I'm definitely not wanting to carry around a bunch of stone.
No, you can just pick up what you can pick up going through here. So you're out now. So just right click it through, and when we get out, we can dump the stone. Not a big deal. You should be able to put it in your inventory and take it out. That's a pain in the butt, but you can do it. This is a big asteroid.
Yeah. Yeah, and I see why that makes sense going through the middle of it. Because then you have 50 meters on all sides.
Right. You got more magnesium coming up. Holy shit, how big is this damn asteroid? So I can tell you right now, you're not going to get uranium in here because the days of having multiple resources in one asteroid is not very good. Although this did have silicon and magnesium.
So that all that's changed then, huh?
Yeah, according to everything I've seen, yes, and I've heard people talk about it. You can find asteroids that have multiple resources, but finding one that has like all the resources in it, that's not going to happen. That is a big rock, man.
Yeah, it is.
That is a big rock.
And we just put a big hole right through the middle of it.
That's all right. We found out
We
what
s-
we needed to find out.
Yep.
That's a dark color rock. That's the color.
I'm going to see if I can put an ejector on here, if it'll let me do it once it stops. There we go. All right. Let's get this stuff out of my way. Sorter. And ejector. And this is why I'm glad I've got the freaking survival kit on here.
Oh yeah.
Because now I can take that stone and do it up.
Turn it into whatever you need to make your ejector.
Yep.
Hold on one second. Or I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just following, tracking your order. Now, when we go back, you want to make sure that you unarm your parachutes.
Oh, no, they're not even on.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to turn them on unless we know we need them.
Why isn't it letting me pull this stuff out?
I don't know. Where is... it has to come out of a large opening, doesn't it?
Does it?
Ingots can't come out of the small tubes.
Oh, no, not ingots, but interior plates.
Those either. The only thing that goes through the small openings are ores.
All right.
You have to leave yourself a way to get into the kit.
There we are, underneath. See if that works. Nope. Can't get it to it from underneath either. All right. Well, that sucks.
Don't worry about it. Just yank out the rock and throw it away. I'll help you. Let's see. I just pulled out plate. You can get it from your connector under the bottom.
I just tried doing that.
I just pulled it out. I just pulled out steel plate.
Oh, not steel plate, interior plate.
Well, I can't imagine why it would be any different.
Let me try something.
Where's the interior plate? Oh,
It's in there.
It's in the other survival kit. That's why. You're gonna.
Yeah.
It's not in the large cargo compartment. That's a problem.
Yeah. Let me try something here just to program. That's why I put extra ones in here. Inventory. Do some browsing scripts.
If you can't manually do it, it's not gonna. The script's not gonna do it.
Right, but at least it'll sort stuff out so I can get all the freaking rock in one spot.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, all right. I hear stuff happening.
Hide empty. Let's see.
All right, I just threw the rock out.
I should have tested that out, but that's all right. I'll make a modification to it if we make it back in one piece. Okay, next
All right,
one
hold
is.
on a minute. Let me drop this gravel, and then I'll get back in.
All right.
Don't leave without your passenger.
Just making sure I could steer.
Yeah, I'm not in it, so you should be able to. All right.
All right.
Let me get back in the cockpit.
Let me know when you're just about to get in.
I'm close. I'm close.
You sure you're close?
I'm close.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Catch you later. Want some cab fare? Dampener's off. Let it just coast in.
Shouldn't have to drill in this one if it's small enough. Maybe.
Well, we're still a little ways out from it. There's that dark patch right in there I want to go explore. Almost looks like somebody drilled through here.
Almost.
Almost.
I want to say that I've been over here. This seems like where.
We got iron.
Yep. Huh? He should contact you. Look, watch for a text to see. He should say I'm here or something like that. If not, he'll come to the door. If he can't read English, which is half the time. It would not shock me if these were the same series of asteroids that that I watched Cleric look around, because he was up here looking for it too. But yeah, just check all those out, man. Oh, I see red. What's red? That's definitely not
if you see red, that's iron.
Oh, okay. Well,
That asteroid has a lot in it.
okay.
Okay, let me mark this so we don't come back here.
But I mean, since we're right in the same, virtually the same neighborhood as him,
I'm thinking you're right.
it only makes sense that these would be the asteroids, some of the asteroids. But he didn't go very far, and he found he found some uranium and ice.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it took us. It took us. I say us like I was with him. I was watching him stream, but it took about 30 minutes, about 20, 30 minutes of looking around, and then he found it. I want to say it was him. Maybe I was watching Rich from Dragon Nation. I watch so many people, sometimes I don't remember.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Never point at the object you're flying towards.
You don't like that?
Just telling you.
It's called evasive flying. And aren't you glad we brought parachutes?
Well, that's not going to help us out here.
No, but should still be a comfort to you. We have them.
Wrap myself up with them as I freeze to death. Ooh, that looks like the texture. That looks like the right texture. I could be wrong. Seems like the ones that have the uranium on them have these scratch marks, it looks like. But you never know.
I find it good. Let's see here.
Well, as small as that is, I mean, if you're detecting it.
It should show, yeah.
Or at least halfway through it if you go all the way around.
Magnesium.
It's not going to be in here then, I imagine.
Okay, so I'm going to mark this one.
I would go all the way around it, because notice that you didn't catch it until just as you went to touch it.
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
Yeah, there's more magnesium there to the right.
Okay.
At least it didn't change the colors on me. That's kind of nice.
What's that big Bertha over there? Is that the one we just came from a second ago? Flew through the middle of? Your nose up on it. Down.
Oh.
Down. Down.
Down?
Down, down, down. That big bitch right there. Have we been to that one?
Probably not. I forgot to mark the first one.
That's okay.
There's a spot right there I want to check.
Yeah.
Let me see what that is, if it's anything. Oh, I think that's just going to be... No, I'm not seeing any of the... See, it'll be like a, almost like a fudge swirl ice cream.
Yep.
It'll have that spotty black rings.
Right. That's what I was looking for.
Okay, so GPS. No. All right. Let's go to that one. Well, before we go to that one, let's take a quick view and see what's around us. And see if there's another good boulder.
What'd you
Okay,
say?
so we went.
You listen for a change? Look at that.
That one's closer.
That doesn't. Well, I mean, because I didn't order the lo mein.
Vegetable lo mein?
That's definitely yours. Yeah.
They sent you my vegetable lo mein?
They were supposed to give me 2 rice, and they gave it to you. Oh,
They need to send that back up here.
what's that? Lo mein? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
it's peppered beef. Well, there's 2 of them. I have one. No, it's fine. Oh, you want your lo mein? What am I thinking? Okay, well, how are we going to here? Put some rice in here. You're gonna have to get a shovel. Make you some room for booze. It's fine. I'm not 3 years old. Sure. Alright. And I'll just do this right here. Look at that. I have some soy. Some soy. It's your sauce for chicken, I guess. I'm not sure. I have no desire for that. You don't need soy. Oh shit. Soy sauce on my rice, and I'm gonna keep it.
Slob.
Winner! No, it's not.
Man, I'm hoping we find some ice. Getting low on the hydrogen. fact, I'm going to hold up on doing that. Ooh, ha, hot damn. Uranium. Hey, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking, but I forgot I had it muted.
All right, jump out of your seat.
Shit. Okay. Let me know when you're in.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. So where'd you find uranium?
Right here in this big rock.
Get it all.
Well, I'm only going to be able to get a little bit right now. Okay. Crap, where did I just see it at?
You can fill up your. You can fill up everything in this ship, because ore will pass through.
Right. Here, hop out again. I gotta go find this. There it is, right there. Okay. So it's to the left. Nope, to the right. Right there.
Yep.
Nickel in here too. Hey, where'd it go? There's got to be more spots in here. They have it.
Probably. They have to dig
But-
through it or check around it or.
But we're down to 18%. Which means I have to
You need to try
turn
this.
my engines on.
Try this. Turn turn the hydrogen tank. I think it's the time. Yeah, turn the hydrogen tank off and let it fill. I can't remember how that worked. What they did. They were still able to go. It just you had to move really slow.
Oh, they may have set it to. There we go. Got that. Set it to stockpile.
That's it. And then you'll be able to move really slow off of the stuff that's coming out of your generator.
Oof. Yeah, we're kind of drifting now.
Oh, is your engine's not working? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, you may have to stop then. That's not good. Might want to turn it back
Nope.
on. What did we destroy? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
I wasn't in there.
What did we blow up?
I don't know.
Oof.
One of your up engines. One of your
right.
atmospherics.
We'll be fine.
Hold on a minute.
Maybe.
I can pick up some of it.
Okay. Pick up what you can. Well, now that we know right where we're going, we can easily enough get here and scour this place. I'll put a post up on this rock. That'll give me the exact locations of all the uranium on it and any platinum that's nearby, hopefully.
Okay.
But either way, let me see
So
here.
you lost the main engine. I couldn't find the other one, but I could find the small ones. Those were atmospheric engines, weren't they?
It will be all right.
Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can build at least one on here.
I wouldn't worry about it, 'cause if we don't get moving soon, we ain't gonna make it back. We're down to 14%.
Right, but you have oxygen, right?
We have oxygen, yeah.
I mean, ice.
Yeah, and I don't. Maybe it already. No, it already chewed that up.
Well, I mean, are you sure that so all the oxygen's gone?
All the ice is gone. Just oxygen we have is in the tanks. We've already depleted that 34K of ice I put on.
Well, I could only get you one.
That's fine. Climb in and
I'm in. Go. And like I said, you may just have to point towards the planet and turn on the parachutes if we don't have enough fuel to fly. You got battery, don't you?
oh yeah, we'll be fine with the atmosphere thrusters. All right.
Just don't forget to turn them on. But yeah, point towards the planet, get us up to speed, and turn that shit off.
There we go. This is how I came in last time, come to think of it. Good times.
All right, good. Right there. 100's max. Anything over that, you're wasting fuel.
Dampeners are off. That's it. That's the gravity of it pulling us
good.
in, plus the speed. Well, we got pretty fortunate to find uranium so quick. Now, because the planet likes to rotate. Silly little thing. I'll have to make course corrections every once in a while. Well, so far I'd consider this a successful trip. Minus the fact that we could still die.
It would have been. It would have been nice to. It would have been nice to find some ice while we were up here, but.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's still a few asteroids, smaller ones that are around that big one, so there's still a chance.
Well, if you have enough uranium, we can come up here with ion thrusters now.
That'd be nice. But that little bit that I got, I don't think that'd be enough. I'm not sure. I'll have to see when it gets processed. Besides, I want to rework that survival kit so that I can actually access it. I think I got an idea about that.
Well, what do you know? We lived.
Yeah, damn it. I mean, dang it. I'll try harder next time. Ah, spoke too soon. Holy crap. That hurt.
Ow.
Lost my connector too. I went to put another one on there. Oh, stop trying to land. All right, maybe I did need that other engine. All right, we're good to hop out. I gotta build a connector. Or just fix it, I guess.
Well, we did live.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it wasn't without damage, but we lived. Might want to repaint my thrusters on there.
I seen that.
I put some awful old ones on there.
That's alright. It's kind of fitting.
Heard something explode
Okay.
again.
Wasn't here. All right. So what did we get? 4.6K uranium.
That's not too bad, huh?
No, that's better than what I thought we got. That's not too bad at all. We should get quite a bit out of that. Oh, need platinum to get the make the thruster component.
Well, crap. Well, it's not the end of the world.
Nope, we found uranium and we scored some. I'd say that's pretty decent.
Agreed.
Let's see where I bounced off the ground at. Okay. Huh, I still got 2 of my landing gear.
What's that?
I still have 2 of my landing gear.
You did?
I still do. I thought I lost them all.
Oh. Didn't understand you.
Check over my engines here. thanks for joining me on that adventure.
No worries.
That was fun.
It was.
We didn't die, but maybe next time.
I'll work a little harder at it.
Do the best I can. Do the best I can with what I got.
Okay, so
Should be a lot easier if I didn't forget to do the blueprint.
yeah,
Lesson learned.
yeah. Give me just a minute. I cannot understand you, darling. I got on my headsets. Hold on. Now, what? You hear your mama talking about you like that? Seriously. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go take the dog out.
Okay.
Okay. Sure, anybody watching this enjoyed watching the inside of a cryo chamber. Ow. Man, these jetpacks move fast.
Little bit. It's not gonna work.
I don't know, that's nice. Got a spotlight on my.
Hey, you're welcome.
Just saying, you know.
Okay, so no survival thingy. I'd have to tear deep into it in order to get that thing to work. That's alright, next ship design. But the next one's
There you go.
probably going to be... What's that?
I said, there you go.
Next one might be twice as big as this one, though. We'll see. First, I gotta get platinum. We're gonna need gold, uranium. How are we doing on that, by the way? Oh yeah.
Okay, so I've got a refinery and an assembler. What else do I need? It's not in the order that I would like for it to be, but it is what it is.
Right, you gotta make stuff work however you can. Yeah, that's a good spot for it right there. Where's your assembler?
Right here.
Oh, up top?
No.
Oh, okay, right there. Gotcha, gotcha.
I got full blown. And then I have a small container right here so I can access from the outside. And I have small here and here. And I have two over here on the other side. And then I have two underneath so you can access it. So pretty much wherever the hell you are, even if you have no oh, I know what I need. I need a O2
O2 generator.
See, that's why we have these conversations.
That's right. Alright. So this bad boy looks like it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Now I just need to get another landing gear. Because as soon as she's charged up, I'm heading back up there.
Okay. Do you need me?
Nope.
Wow.
You kept trying to take control of my ship.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I
Yeah,
need you? Stay the hell away from me. No, I should be alright. Because it sounds like you're really wanting to get that work done on your ship.
Well, I want to get some resources.
Right on. Alright, now ejectors.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. That is a Mo Gooder idea. I got more room in the subfloor. Just as well add a few more batteries, huh?
Right.
Might as well. What do you think? Should I keep adding to the batteries to the belly of this thing if I can?
How many do you have?
Probably about 40.
No.
Okay. All right.
Hell no.
Just checking. I don't see the problem.
You got way too many in there. That's a lot.
I hope so.
It's kind of like you go to the dealership to buy your old lady a car, and instead you buy the dealership.
Sometimes you need the dealership.
And a car to drive each day of the month.
Sure is that too.
That don't actually sound half bad.
Well, they have deals down here where instead of buying a car, you do this open-ended lease. You just pay a monthly payment like you would for a car payment, and you can
Right.
change cars as often as you like. And depending on how much money you paid, it determines what tier of cars you can have.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I'm pretty content with the with my truck. It's only a 2012, but I should have it paid off this year.
I'd love to have a truck. I had one. I've had a truck most of my life, as a matter of fact. But my last one was a Tundra, fully loaded, and it basically, because of the lack of gas economy,
Yeah.
my wife drove it to work and it sat in the parking lot every day, so I just got rid of it. I have
If it's just gonna sit, there's no point in having it.
right. I've got a Kia Sorento, and I love that car. And being a master ASE mechanic, I know about those cars.
That's helpful.
Well, I mean, I can work on them all, but the bottom line is when Kia first came out, they sucked. I mean, they sucked. Bad sucked. But they were bought out by Hyundai, and Hyundai makes a really nice car. And since then, Kia has hired some really high-end. They hired a dude from Maserati and somewhere else. So, they came out with that Sting, or what is it? I can't remember. Some crazy ass sports car they have. It's incredibly fast. But Stingray or something. I can't remember what that was called.
Stingray was a vet.
Yeah, it's something. Anyway, I don't know. It's a nice car. It's twin turbo. It's nasty. Good luck catching it.
Nice.
It's like that. But yeah. They came out with the what is that one that I love so much? It's a city in Colorado. I can't remember, but it looks if it didn't have an emblem on it, you would swear it was a Land Rover, which in my opinion cheapens it because Ford owns Land Rover, and I'm not real.
I've never been a picky person when it came to Ford or Chevy, so long as that particular vehicle ran good.
And there's your problem. When you have to work on them and the differences, it becomes an issue for me.
I used to work on it before they went all computer. I don't know how to work on that computer crap.
Oh, I do. I went to school for that.
I don't have the,
I graduated.
nor do I have the
UTI.
expensive equipment for it.
I went to UTI.
Nice.
Uh,
I'll be right back.
UTI. Mhm. Oh, look at that. Isn't that special right there? That just fit right there where I wanted it to. How do you like that? What the?
Energy low.
Of course it is. Oh, crap.
All right.
We have issues.
What's going on?
We're out of ice.
Wow, we burned through that quick. That's all right. It'll only take a couple seconds to get more.
Okay. Well, fill it up because I need to put some in mine to fill up my tanks and stuff. I have a hydrogen engine in here now.
Cool.
Not that I want to run it, but that's pretty dang cool, I gotta say. All right, so again, can you think of anything else I need to put on here?
Well, you got your hydrogen tank.
Got my hydrogen tank, hydrogen engine, 2 large storage containers. I have a O2H2 generator, refinery, and an assembler.
Yeah, put a survival kit on there.
That's right. But I need to put that up top though, because I don't want to spawn inside and be stuck. Yes. Oh, do you have a different ship you're getting that with?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had to set the augment for the programming block for it to dock proper. There, now I got ice.
Awesome. Hey, okay, a second. All right, I'm back.
Okay. I just did a second run on it,
Okay.
so we should have plenty of ice.
Well, I'm gonna steal some for mine. That's the only reason I knew we were out, because I went to get some for the truck. Okay.
Not good.
Now, the generator, or the tank will automatically fill, right?
Yeah.
Hydrogen tank.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, sure is. Yep, it's filling. Nice.
Good deal.
All right, so oh, you gotta love this.
What's that?
You'll have to look underneath my truck, see where I put the survival kit.
Did you put it under your tires?
No, I put it in between the large tanks on the bottom. Again,
So,
if you don't have hydrogen, you can both access a storage compartment or a cargo container and the survival kit from underneath. And it's flush mount, so it doesn't get, broken.
as soon as I get done here, I'm gonna go check that out.
Okay.
It's the last of it right here. Yep, that works out good. That's a good spot for it.
Yeah, I kind of thought so too. I mean, it's odd. Don't get me wrong, but function over form, I suppose.
No, actually, I think it's pretty cool having it there. I don't think it's odd. It's cool. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
Yeah, a place I can't reach you. If you need me, you're screwed. Just saying.
Well, I think I could fall. I don't know if
Well,
they changed that.
Again, you have parachutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Why is it I keep forgetting the important stuff like that?
I don't know. That's why I'm here.
so much easier once you got everything mapped out.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. What's fun about having to search?
Well, I mean, if I'm going to be going to and from a place, I'd like to just be able to use my remote pilot to rest my hands.
Well, there ain't no wonder. You got 2 hydrogen engines going. That's why it's chewing up the.
Yeah, do it right the first time. That's what I say.
the hell? Okay, how do I stop this damn thing from docking me?
Hit the button again.
What button?
You're talking about your ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, the program button you hit to dock.
Okay, it's locked. When I hit it to dock again. Oh, is it a program block maybe?
Yeah.
Every time I go to take off, it jerks me back to the dock. I don't know which one's the program block.
It says docking on there for you, so you know which one it is. What you want to do is you want to go in there.
It's not on my bar, so okay.
It should be on your bar. I believe I put it on there for you.
Okay. I just turned it off, and that son of a bitch is still pulling me right back.
Right. And it will until you run it like how it's supposed to.
I just turned it off, and it's.
Leave it on.
Hold on. Dock. Connector block. Programmable docking. All right, it's on.
Okay. And right in there, you don't want to go from there. You want to stay in there. You see where it says augment? Or
Recompile, run, edit, custom date. Oh yeah, augment. Okay.
yeah. Type in with the capital H, home, and then space, and then 2.
The number 2 or TO?
The number 2.
Now what does that do?
And then
Click run.
click run. Yep.
Okay, now I'm stuck on the damn dock again. I want to fly the ship. I want to go get some ice, and I can't.
Okay, so. Oh, wait a minute. Is that my mining ship or yours?
Mine.
Okay. Yeah, you're on number 2.
Well, the point is I don't want to be on anything. I want it to stop trying to put me on.
Are you locked on when
Yeah.
you did?
I'm locked on right now. If I unlock it, it says ready to lock. And I go to try to take off. Okay, it let me go this time.
Yeah,
Wow.
because you. The problem is that until you reset it on there, I don't know why it did that to you. But until you reset it on there, oh, you probably hit the button. That's why.
I may have.
Uh,
I may have accidentally hit the button because I was out here trying to mine ice,
yeah.
but all of the ice. Okay, well I do have some, but it's not mining ice for shit. I don't know why. I've got it set where you just turn it on, which is what I usually do.
Yeah, turn your drills on and then you get to mine it.
Well, that's what I did, and it's mining, but very slow. Of course, I guess I'm used to the large grid mining.
Yeah. You've got just the 2
4.
blades on there. 4? Okay. Well, 4's not bad.
Oh, and I'm upside
Yeah.
down. I don't know why.
I got the ejectors on, and I found another patch of uranium. I'm a happy, happy, happy man. This is a good one, too. Get some good uranium off this one. Oh yeah, I'm very happy with this. You know what this means, don't you? For batteries, you may only need a couple.
I don't want to waste uranium on that. The only thing I need that
What in the world are you doing?
who, me?
No, my ship. It's trying to lunge forward. All right, stuff is on.
I do not
Go ahead.
understand this stupid drill. It's like it won't go into the ice. And then when I press, let's see, I'm gonna try this. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to the design board on this crap.
It's not working out too good for you.
Not at all. No, this ship's not working with crap.
Well, on the plus side, I'm getting a very generous amount of uranium.
That's good. What I wanted to try to do is fill up my, I wanted to get a bunch of ice in my deal, but hell, I can hand drill it better than I can with this crappy thing. I don't know what I did.
I'll take a look at it when I get back.
Well, it needs to be redone anyway. I only made it just to get a little bit of ice, but I mean, it's got a lot of small batteries on it. It's not designed to. It keeps wanting to flip over, and my upper thrusters are shit. So
check your inventory because ice fills up super quick in your inventory.
yeah, well, it didn't. That's my whole point. It filled up my O2H2 generator, and that was it. I don't really have a lot, but it's all good.
Wow. Yeah, because usually when you start tipping, it's because you're full.
No, yeah, I don't know. It's been stupid. What the hell does turn off all auto refill mean?
Oh, that's for your bottles.
Yeah.
If you don't want it to auto refill them anymore.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to stop pulling freaking frustrating.
Sounds like it. It's easy to happen in this game.
Oh. Off. Let's see if that works.
Oh, that's why you're pulling me around.
I don't understand this. I tried to dock on my freaking deal over here, and when I dock, next thing I know, I'm on the other dock, and I can't move my shit, and that's irritating as hell. I'd rather just do it myself than to. What the?
Low health.
I really don't understand this.
Huh, I'm on my way back right now.
Well,
I'll help you out with it.
well, I mean, it doesn't even show me docking on the other dock. It just appears there.
Oh, that's that weird lag thing. Something else that's going to help you too is once you've been on the game for a few hours, log out and exit out of the game completely, and then go back on. It's a RAM whore.
What
The
that
cache,
means
it just
what that means is it's got a memory leak.
yeah. We did real good on the uranium.
Yeah, because my tank is chewing up ice to try to get filled, which is good.
Oh, it's going to, yeah. It sucks a lot of it in.
Well, so far it's sucking all of it. That's why I was out there trying to scoop some up. I built a connector onto the truck. I was going to come over and try to dump it in, but as soon as I land on the truck, I can't do anything with it. And the next thing I know, I'm sitting on the other dock. And it's like, what the
Oh,
hell? I mean,
right. See, it's not auto dock to any dock. If you want to dock on that particular one right there, you need to set a new augment for it, and then hit while it's locked into place,
yeah,
hit
that's annoying.
run. But that lets you dock on that connector no matter where the rig is.
Yeah, again, that's annoying. If I want to dock on something, I don't want to have to type some crap in. I just want to dock.
No, you don't have to do it each time.
Well, that's the whole point. When I left that dock, I should be able to dock anywhere, especially if I'm going to somebody else's place and I'm on a dock. I don't want to have to figure out what I got to type in there to dock. I just want to dock. Ugh. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have the camera and all that crap underneath mine ready to go for other docking areas and other areas I like to go to.
Right, but
It's just when I'm doing back and forth mining run, it is so much easier just to
sure.
have that program up and running.
Why? Why does it look like my tires are stuck in the ice? That's quite strange.
Yeah, probably time for you to log out and log back in.
Yeah, I ain't never had to do that, but let's see here.
Now, to give you an idea, this ship right here earlier today fell down off of the stand, even though it was locked on. I logged out, logged back in, it was back up.
Yeah, well, I'll give it a shot. Just go to the main menu and come back in, or all the way out?
Go all the way out.
Apparently, with some updates.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I kept trying to go back in, and it wouldn't do anything. I had to move my streaming window, and when I did, there was a message there saying, it's update, whatever. All right.
I'm gonna grab you some ice first off so we can get that rolling.
Yeah, I just thought it would be easier.
Let's see where your port is. Okay.
Yeah, my tires are not in the ice anymore. Okay. Yeah, I got a port on top, but you need the thing to be straight up, right?
Yeah, I'll just make one real quick.
Oh,
Or are you back already?
I'm already in.
Oh, okay.
Hold
Then I'll
on.
get started on getting your ice. We'll get you loaded up. I'm gonna take a look and see. Oh well, never mind. There's no.
How do you copy this? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Copy what?
The texture, color, and all that stuff.
Oh, it's shift middle click, I think.
Yeah, I don't
When
think
you have an existing block up, like you're getting ready to place a block, you hold it over it,
Yeah, that
and I
ain't
think
it.
it's
That ain't it.
shift middle click. Give me a minute here, I'll figure it out. What the heck's going on with this?
Damn it. Shift P.
Ah. And when you paint, you can use shift It is middle click on that one. So you can use shift middle click while you're doing what I told you, or control. And if you want to do a very large grid, you hold control and shift.
All right. That'll manage for now.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
I slept all this time. I got up about, 20 minutes ago.
sleepyhead.
Yeah, well, I'll be up for a little while.
Right on.
Let's see. Let's see here. I'll do a whole.
Oof, I think I gotta log out too. I was just mining and now I'm back on top of the base.
Yeah, see, that's what was happening to me.
Oh, guys running into glitches?
Yep.
Oh.
That's okay. They're easy enough to handle. Grab that update while I'm at it.
Yeah, it was automatic for me. I didn't do anything on purpose.
I gotta make me a couple of smokes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wondering if I should log in.
Why
I can
wouldn't you?
handle. Huh?
Why wouldn't you?
Well, it just depends on how I can handle, how long I can handle sitting. Huh.
Well, this is a very involved game.
Oh,
I won't lie with you.
okay. Maybe I should wait then.
I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just saying it's
No, I mean, yeah, if it's an involved game and stuff, I'm with my back right now. I'm interested in learning the listening to that guy tell you what to do on the game.
right.
Oh,
Well, there's a lot to it, but that's
eh,
the whole point. That's what makes it fun.
right. Well, it's just like when you're.
if you look into Twitch right now, I'm building a mining rover.
Oh, yeah, it's
I wanna
like
make it a mining rig.
it's like when I played my Xbox 360 games. I mean, you had to save when you were done, or you lose everything. And
Well, there are a lot
or
of games like that, and this is one of them. If you're playing, you can set up your own private server where you're the only one that plays it. It's not online. You can do one that's multiplayer online, but only people with a password get in it. Much like
Mhm.
the one that this one.
right,
So, and then there's public servers.
right. Well, it'd be nice to play with you guys. It's just my back. I can only handle sitting so long.
Right.
That's why I can't play my band, because I'm lucky if I can get an hour, maybe 2 at the most. And sometimes not even that. I didn't get my bed frame.
Really?
Yeah, they sent me another message. Now it's April 27th. Except it's only up the street in Davenport, Florida. I don't understand why it can't be delivered here.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
No. It's on the other side of my parents, so it's only like 50 minutes from me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the good news is you can still sleep in your bed. It's just
On the floor?
just not on the floor. Yeah, well, yeah, that's better than sleeping on the floor.
Yeah. Well, I got my day bed. That's what I sleep on right now. But I would like to be in my bedroom.
And we go through so much steel plate.
Mm.
That's why I have to make a mining rig so I can dig up resources to make more steel plates, so that we can find more stuff to make out of it. You missed it. We went up into space, got some uranium.
Oh, nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, now let's try this again without all the hibbity bibbity crap. Bouncing me around like a yo-yo. Alright.
Somebody contacted me from the crew.
Mm-hmm.
Want to know how I found them. Talika Lynn.
Okay. What'd you tell him?
You. I said my friend Evelar. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy.
They just wanted to know how you got on here.
Yeah. And I just said my friend Evelar, he's hooking me up with space engineers so I can run around with him and my other friend. And he's like, and the person said, oh, okay, no problem.
Well, I hope I'm not stepping on anybody's toes, but
Don't sound like it.
well, I talked to
You step on mine all the
Caden.
time. You don't seem to mind.
True. True enough. I talked to Caden, and because I was asking him, I was told that that in order to be on this server, you needed to be a part of his community, meaning you go in and you need to be a follower of his Twitch, which I think is fair, and be a part of his Discord, and that was it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, well, that's fair enough. I can do that. And I mean, I've been watching them for a while now, so it's not like I'm a stranger to them that much.
Right.
So,
It's probably just a welcome committee. Yeah.
no, I'm quite certain they wanted to know how you got on here.
Oh,
I have little doubts that was what they're. What
Yeah.
they were-
They were probably asking you with a smile while holding a billy club in their hand behind their back.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Uh,
How you doing?
who gave you access to be here? All right.
Yeah, put the bats down. We're good.
right.
Let's
Well,
see.
no, listen, I don't blame them. I would want to covet my my server too. I mean, you know.
It's resources, your resources, you know? Well, it's his resources, basically. His computer, Discord, all of that. He set it up for a reason. So it's his boat.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I want to whatever his rules are, I intended to follow, which is why I asked. What the requirements were, because Cleric was telling me that you know, he didn't think it was a big deal, but I should ask him, and so I did. And he told me what was required, and that wasn't much.
Right.
Not as far as I was concerned. Seemed like a fair request.
There's your first deposit of ice.
Thank you, sir.
What's ice for?
Ice is used to make oxygen and hydrogen.
Oh, okay.
You want to breathe, and you don't.
Right.
And you want to fly. You can't fly without hydrogen. Well, you also use hydrogen to make electricity
Oh,
to run engines, charge your batteries, such and such.
well, I'll try tomorrow and see when I get up how long I can last just getting through the tutorial part of it.
It saves you a big headache.
Well, let me
Well,
tell you
there's
how
those.
let me tell you how I started playing this game.
Mm-hmm.
I owned this game for a month before I started playing it. I spent a whole month just watching YouTube, watching Cleric, watching Caden, watching Splitsy, watching Capac, Rich from Dragon World Gaming, because again, this game is quite in depth, and
Right.
Oh, it is.
and
It can be downright intense.
I felt like it would make better sense for me to do some research,
Right.
and it has proven to be worth my time, because most of the stuff that I'm building right now are my first builds, and they've been extremely successful.
Right.
I'm still learning stuff from them. You know, when we did our little trek over here to the lake, it was my first large-scale grid, and you know, we had some issues that we had to deal with. Definitely learned that you don't want to protrude the lower part of your rover the same level as your axles, because it will hit the ground and it will explode.
Oh no.
Ejecting all passengers every which way.
Oh jeez.
And if you're lucky, you're not dead.
Oh good.
But see, that's not the worst of it.
Oh.
Our rover's going to continue rolling down the hill and whatever it hits, you know.
Right.
So you can become very frustrated with this game if you allow it. You've got to come in this game coveting nothing,
Mm-hmm.
because you might spend a whole day building something, and if you did it wrong, it's going to blow up. You're going to lose all your resources, and you're going to have to start all over. But that's the whole point of Space Engineers, is to learn. And that,
Right.
again, is exactly why I spent all that time watching these guys online, because I learned a massive amount just watching what they were doing. The mistakes that they would make, problems that they had, you know, the builds that they were doing. It was intense.
Yeah. You know that game Halo?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
When
not,
I got
I'm not
that,
much into it. But yeah.
No, when I got that, I did research on that before I played it, and I learned all these tricks and everything. I mean, and then as I was playing it, I would look up the tricks, you
Right.
know. So, and I was able to beat that game without having. And I got frustrated with it and had to redo everything all over again, whatever. But you just keep on doing it.
That's the name of the game.
Yep.
You
Yep.
just
And then
can't
you
give up
try
on it.
and then you try and help some people out, and then they get their panties all in a bunch. So you gotta undo what you did to help them out. Yeah, it's all part of the game.
My panties are not in a bunch. I just told you how I felt about it. My panties are still intact.
Your panties are brown from being tugged up your ass so far.
That might be right.
A lot of the problems you were having was from the same problem I was having, the yo-yo effect and all
Right.
that crap. It was screwing with everything.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always study walkthroughs on a game. That's what they call them, is walkthroughs. And they got cheat codes and all that other stuff for the games. You know, everybody's figured out
Of
things.
course.
And and if you don't do that and you just jump into the game, yeah, then you're really lost.
Okay.
Oh wow, you're only at 6%.
Who? What? Oh, I know. I know. Yeah.
6% of what?
His hydrogen tank for refilling.
So what I've done is I have on my drill rig. Obviously you have to have power to do anything.
Send her a link to your Twitch so you can show her.
She has it.
Where?
Sorry.
Well, worst case scenario, you can go under paparazzi under my server, and the link will be in there. But so you can run things on battery, you can run things on hydrogen engine power, you can run things on solar power, you can run things on wind power. But I mean, all of it requires you store the energy. Like if you use solar power, you have to be able to somehow run things at night when the sun's not out, and the solar panels suck unless you run a mod with better solar panels. But I use a lot of wind power, but you can't use a wind power on a vehicle unless you put it in station mode. To put it in station mode, it has to be connected to a block in the ground. So I have batteries on here, I have hydrogen and a hydrogen engine. So I'll use the batteries to go find the place where I want to drill. Once I get there, I'll put a block down in the ground, I'll anchor the rig and turn it into a station so that my wind generators, my windmills will power everything. And then I can turn all my batteries on recharge. And while I'm drilling, I'll be recharging my batteries. But worst case scenario, something happens and that doesn't work, I can fire up my hydrogen engine and charge up my batteries, or I can run the rig right off the hydrogen engine. So gives me multiple backups. And since my rover's as big as a city, I can put all that stuff in it.
Nice.
Well, the rover that you saw us going across country with to get here
Uh-huh.
is smaller than the one
That you have
this.
now?
Yeah. Yeah, this one's much bigger. It's also has 2 more wheels, and instead of the atmospheric thrusters being an afterthought, I'm actually building them into the rig because that's the only way this thing's going to move. But I think I have 40 batteries on this thing, and
Yeah.
I'm told that's a lot, but I mean,
It's an extreme.
well,
It's better to be safe than sorry.
this is an extreme vehicle.
That is so true.
All right, let me see where. Okay, Evelar is now live. Let's see. It's gonna pop up or act stupid. All right.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Told you.
You dead?
No.
Damn it. I mean, alright, cool.
Holy crap, guys.
What?
We've been busy.
See, that's my rig. It's not done yet. That's just the innards.
Holy crap.
That's a sweet rig right there.
Yes.
All right. See, there's a hydrogen tank, hydrogen engine, bunch of batteries, 2 large storage containers. I have an O2 H2 generator, a refinery, and an assembler. And then there's the I can go into the cockpit. And this is where you would drive from, or you can go into V and look at it from above.
Mm.
And there's some temporary windmills that I'm using to power it, but I also have it connected to the main system over here with all these windmills and 2 hydrogen engines. So the batteries are charging relatively quickly.
Okay. Gosh, that is huge.
Yeah, a little bit. I keep finding places I didn't weld or didn't complete the weld. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do right here.
Where's Savannah at?
Oh,
I'm in that ship that just landed on top of his.
right there. He's dumping ice in my rig.
Oh, okay.
We just went up into space in that thing. You missed it. You were asleep.
Aw.
Oh, not in this thing.
Oh, is that not the one?
No, this is just my ice hauler.
Oh,
We went into space on the blue
Oh.
blue bomber,
okay.
which unfortunately didn't crash, but maybe next time.
I don't know that was unfortunate, but I mean,
Yeah.
you know, don't sell yourself short. You did knock an engine off of it.
That's true. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is, you made me feel better.
Okay, good. That's why I'm here.
I was really disappointed because the first design I had for our spaceship to go and get uranium, I got up almost to as high as the mountain is, and then she crashed. But I didn't die. That sucked. So I
What a
made the
horrible
second
thing.
one without testing it, and that's the one that him and I flew up there with. Or no. I flew up there with that one, came back, didn't crash. And then I built this one, And without testing it, I just put him in and we just flew up there.
Pretty
Unfortunately, we only lost an engine.
much. See, I'm not seeing that as a misfortune.
He made me put parachutes on it.
I did. I thought it was. I thought it was a relatively good idea. I mean,
Yeah.
huh. A lot of
they
resources
help?
went into that. Well, if something happens, you see, you have dampening. So when you're flying through the air, if you have your dampeners on, when you stop flying, it'll stop you. It'll slow you down, stop you. If you turn off your dampeners, you just keep on going until gravity stops you. There's no gravity in space, so guess what? you just keep going. Well, that's to your favor because you can get to a certain speed with your dampeners off and cut your stop engaging your thrusters, and you'll keep going at that speed. So you use that to conserve your fuel. But so if you get to the point where you think you're going to run out of fuel, and you have parachutes, you can point towards the planet, and you can get up to speed. And then if you run out of fuel, you're not going to stop until you hit the planet. But if you've got parachutes, you will parachute to the ground, and hopefully you can find some ice and get back going.
I'm taking your miner out.
Mine?
Yeah. You said it
Okay.
was giving you problems. I want to
Well,
take a look.
it was before I logged, and I haven't tried it since. So, I mean, you may have been right. It may have been just the stupidity of.
Because mine was giving me all the problems that you said yours is giving you.
Well,
Oh,
and what's worse is I couldn't. I was getting ice, but it was very little. I'm never-
Under block tools, when you're in your cockpit, if you click the one for drill and then whatever number it's on, then you can use the left and right mouse. So you don't have to just have your drill on.
Right. I was going to ask you that, but I'm not looking at it, so I'll never remember what you just said.
That's okay. I feel better than I told you.
Yeah, well, as long as you do.
But yeah.
I hear echoes.
Oh, do you have it on Discord and on the website?
Oh yeah. Well, just
Yeah.
you can either, just mute or turn down the volume on the website. Bottom left-hand corner should be the volume on the video.
Oh man, I see where your big problem is already.
Oh, all right.
You?
Well, yeah, that, but also, Dick,
What I do?
when you built this ship right here,
Yes.
you didn't actually take into account that it's going to be mining ore. I mean, you did, but you didn't. You got your small cargo hold on there, but that is so tiny, it's not even really worth. You're better off going out with your hand drill.
Well, it doesn't matter. I still have a. I want to say
Well,
I've got a medium cargo container on it.
Yeah, it
Two of
doesn't
them.
hold much.
Well, it doesn't have to hold much. When I went out there, there was nothing in it. I
They
didn't.
fill up like
There was nothing in it. Zero, nada, nothing.
right.
That's my whole point. I didn't have anything. So that's what was irritating me was that I get that I couldn't carry a lot. That ship was never intended to be kept.
What I would do if I were you?
Oh, I'm gonna strip the damn thing down and start from scratch.
I wouldn't do that. It's a nice ship.
It's all right.
It's a big ship.
No, it's actually the smallest one we have.
Oh.
I'm not
This one
talking.
you're doing now?
I'm not. No. This is a rig.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
flying. What just blew up?
Nothing.
Did you just blow up my ship?
No.
Ah, yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. Your screen's messing up again. You might have to relog for about at least an hour.
How did you blow up his ship?
I didn't blow nothing up.
Oh,
Then why is it on fire?
where is
I'm
it?
They're right in
I'm
front of me.
Oh,
I'm
I mean,
I'm
that's a
smoking.
big doobie, baby.
Yeah, I'm smoking a cigarette. That's all that is.
oh, okay.
What the hell did you break? I don't even. Oh, that's one thing. Oh, wait, no, I'm trying to fix the engines.
You can fix them. I'm parking it.
What the hell did you do?
See, I told you I didn't do nothing.
It's just
You're all
smoking.
ready to blame me and everything just because your ship's on fire and I'm flying it. That doesn't mean anything.
Clearly.
I don't want to tell you what I did because
You
you don't
bounced-
already like my program.
It's not that I don't like it, it just doesn't work. Ah.
Okay, let's see here. Program block. I'm getting that thing off this ship. It does not seem to like the backup motion on there.
Okay, well, there's a lot of engines on there to fix, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I got bigger things to worry about. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful engine on the back of that? Look at that. That's just sweet. Because I promise you, it's too damn heavy for the axles to push it. Oh gosh,
It's
and that
huge.
that beautiful rust. And yes, I did that on purpose.
Excuse me.
What the?
Let's see here. There. So that program block is turned off. It's off there. Move it from there. And I took off the label on your connector so it won't accidentally activate. If anything, it'll give you an error if you try it. Until you put another program on it.
Gotcha. I don't think I'm gonna do that because I'll take it back out here in a minute. I've got to put a conveyor in there. I've still got to figure out where I'm gonna put my rig. Or my drill.
Wow, your hoopty's smoking.
Yeah, it wasn't when you took it out.
Blame me for you having a bad vehicle.
It drove just fine.
I don't know, it felt squishy when I first took off. Kept having the smoke getting in my eye when I was trying to fly. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, and it wasn't just one of your engines. I think it's all of them that were smoking.
I don't know. There was a lot of smoke. There were a few of them I was trying to repair. I just didn't have parts for, and I wasn't fooling with it.
I'll get it back up in working order.
You're fine. I told you to take it, grind it down. I don't care. I don't like it.
disconnect the grinder off of it, and this will make a nice transport ship to, like scout out an area or something.
Gotcha.
Good Lord, is anything not broke? What a piece of crap.
You are at driving.
Energy low.
Finish your sentences.
I no longer want to.
All right, you see this right here?
Mhm.
If you look in the bottom left-hand corner of my screen, you see my electricity's low. You go to
Yeah.
the survival kit or the medical bay and press your F key while you're pointing at it, and it will recharge you, refill your O2 and hydrogen, assuming you're attached to all those things.
Oh, all right. I see that.
And if you had add-ons, we would have a bottle auto refill, but they won't let us do that on here, so you have to manually refill your bottles, which is a pain in the butt. But
Oh,
well, I mean, you just drop it in the in the O2 generator and let it refill, and then pull it back out. It's not really that big a deal.
so you're building this, and he's going and getting you supplies.
No.
Oh.
He is at the moment just to help me get some more ice,
Oh.
because I was trying to fill up my. Well, I'm trying to fill up my hydrogen tank, so I was just going to dump a whole big load of ice in one of my large cargo containers. But my ship was giving me a hard time.
I'll fix it. It was just a bad spark plug.
Mm. I see.
I think it's all fixed. No, it's all fixed. Maybe.
This is a Bohemian.
I love to build things, but
That's why I figured you would enjoy this game.
yeah, I had fun on Rift doing the dimensions and stuff. I've never built anything like this.
Well, I listen. Neither have I. So, this is your grinding wheel. If you want to tear something down to get the parts back out of it, you grind it.
Oh, can I show how it works?
This is your drill. Well, yeah, you got a ship right over there. This is a drill. This drills down into the ground and gets you resources, and then your welder welds things up. And then these blocks, you have to put the blocks on the hotbar of what you want to build, and then you put the initial framework up, and well, there you go. Let's see here. I think I'm going to change that, since that's not going to be the end of it.
Heck, I was just getting into that one game you showed me. I was watching reading all the articles and
Valheim?
yeah.
Yeah, I still mess around with Valheim, but
Yeah.
I kind of like this a little better.
Yeah.
You can do a lot of things in Valheim, but you can literally do engineering stuff on this. It's really cool.
Yeah.
My opinion. I think I don't like.
Now, is there enemies in here that you have to fight, or is it
Not
just
on this
all-
server.
Oh, okay.
But under normal circumstances, on a normal server, there are AI, or you can even do PvP.
Oh.
And there's mods to even make more AI, which is what I like to do, since I like hijacking their ships.
Yeah, that is kind of fun. Ouch. All right, now let's weld all this up. You'll get tired of running back and forth, getting stuff.
Hell, I like to farm. What are you talking about?
That's true.
Oh, there's a
Who am I talking about?
Yeah, really.
You'll love this thing because there's a crap load to farm.
But the things that you can do to farm are that's the whole point. That's the fun about being an engineer,
Mm-hmm.
is figuring out ways to make it easier, faster. Like this, for example, this drilling rig I'm making. I was gonna go just make crap. I was just going to go make a outpost, but I
Mhm.
thought, well, hell, I don't want to do that because then every time I want to go do that, I've got to go build an outpost. Or I could build a rig that is basically a portable outpost, and then I can just go and
Do what you're doing.
drop on top of drop on top of the resource, drill it, and when I'm happy, move on to the next one. I knew I was going to do that.
You run into the tire again?
No. Okay. Seriously?
Wow, what just happened?
Nothing.
Oh, holy cow!
Not
Is-
a thing.
Is this payback for
I
what
didn't
for
touch
what
it, dude.
your ship did to me?
I didn't touch it. My guess is you didn't turn up the magnetism on that thing.
Somebody's having problems.
You can't keep a ship.
I'm having a bad day.
That ain't no lie. Wow. Geico ain't gonna cover you, baby.
Might have to go to the general.
Yeah. How did
So
you,
you-
how did that happen?
My batteries were dead for some reason. They should have been charging off of this right here,
Yes. Yes, they should have.
and they weren't.
So you're still in the dead ship?
No, he wasn't in it.
Oh,
Figure out what happened here.
That is strange, man. I mean, I don't have my batteries on. My batteries are on standby, but there should be enough power coming off of both bases. That should not have happened.
Well, they're on auto.
What's that?
My batteries are on auto,
yours are?
so there's no reason why they should have gone off on me like that. All right.
Were
let's
you in
go-
that ship when it went down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Well, I'm waiting for them to. I'm gonna keep an eye out for a crash test dummy outfit. That's what I'm gonna put on.
I don't know that I'd have told that. I just don't know I'd have admitted I was in that damn thing.
Might as well add it to my record.
I had asked if he was in there.
Yeah, I didn't think he was. I thought he had landed it and left it.
Oh,
Yeah. I forgot to lie.
Indeed.
Let's see.
No, I was still in that cryo thing when I logged out. Is that
Yeah.
where I'm gonna pop in?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I would suggest you wait till we're
Dude.
on to help you before you come in. Just
Oh yeah, definitely. I can log in just to do the tutorials, can I? Without you guys?
oh yeah.
Okay. I'm just watching you guys
I
right now.
don't even think you have to log into the game to do the tutorial. I'm pretty sure you can access it from that main menu, but you may not. I don't hold me to that.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
I'm just sitting here watching you.
Well, that's the way to learn.
Look up. Yeah.
See, I'm putting the block in there, but I have to rotate the block to fit
Mm-hmm.
the other blocks, and then I go back to my welder.
Right.
If you double click your welder, you don't have to sit there and hold the button.
Ah.
But if you watch, my electricity's going down
Right.
because that's what operates the welder. And my jetpack. Oh, actually, it doesn't. You can still fly without electricity with your jetpack. My bad.
Now here's a trick from games past. You put a little small reactor on there, fires everything back up.
Oh, your ship?
Yep.
Oh, you can just put a little battery on there. I don't-
Now I can put my batteries to charge.
What does that say? You need what? It was in red, right? Writing.
It said that I needed some steel plates, but
Oh,
but I also need to
fill up your.
what the hell? I'm jumping in his seat because I can fill up my electricity and my hydrogen in my suit. See it going up? Actually,
Yep.
it won't. Actually, he doesn't have hydrogen in here right now, or it's turned off. So, but that's fine. My electricity's done, and then I can come down here, and I got a couple of empty bottles of hydrogen. There's the O2 generator, so I'm gonna drop the bottle in there, and it will refill those bottles, and then I can go back up and pick them up. And keep on trucking. Oh, I need to go over here and get some steel plate. There's the steel plate that we're almost out of.
What do you have to get to make those?
Iron. And then I go
Oh.
into my production here and I'll tell it I want to make, I'm going to do 4,000 of them. And while I go over here and work on this, it'll start pooping out plates.
Nice.
You basically have to start from ore to finished product.
Right.
It's essentially a crafting system.
Yeah, I was an engineer on World of Warcraft. Had to go out and get my supplies to make I made my motorcycle.
I was too. I was a warrior. I had a warrior that was a engineer. I also had a hunter that was an engineer.
I had a goblin that was an engineer.
Because people would feign death, and when they feign death, you can't target them. But you
Right.
but you can throw down a bomb.
Yep. Yeah, I had fun on that game. And I made a lot of stuff, sold a lot of stuff, made some good money. Yeah, people don't understand. I love to farm and make stuff. I mean, I'm not into the raiding and the hardcore stuff that a lot of people are into.
This game is for you. But it's just frustrating because you have to learn things.
Right.
And you have to figure things out, and you're only limited by your imagination. So
Right.
Ain't that the truth?
you need to see this deck, man. You will when you come over here and fix your busted ass ship.
He just
Dude,
left the ship there.
What's that? No, he's down there.
Oh, he's down there.
Yeah, he's down there working on it.
Okay.
Do I hear some payback
Me? No.
for
Yeah.
me borrowing a hoopy ship that wound up blowing up on me for no reason?
None whatsoever, I'm sure.
I don't know.
I'm sure it didn't have anything to do with that damn script you were running.
What script? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I keep putting metal in this thing. I'm gonna need 2 inches.
Yeah, because otherwise they ain't gonna move.
Well, that other one weighed a lot. This one's gonna weigh more.
Oh, jeez. What do you do? Go on to different planets or stuff?
You
Or
can. Different planets, asteroids. I can't keep still.
Something's not right here. It's not pulling the.
That's what I said when I saw that thing fall off the top of my.
now, what
know,
are those blue and green things floating around?
Waypoints, markers.
Oh,
Ice Lake Home, gold, bunch of signals, outposts, stuff like that. Things, they're the GPS waypoints.
all right.
That one right there below us, that yellow one, that's being detected by ore detector.
Okay.
So what's not working?
It's not pulling the material out of the drills like it's supposed to. I
Really?
think I might have damaged something else on that crash. But everything seems to be fine.
When you go in
not
there,
on-
when you go in there and look at it, does it show anything incomplete?
It got dark.
Yep. Look at that nice deck.
hmm
Oh,
Just a couple things. But I think that's on your ship.
okay. I had my headphones off. What?
Nothing.
He's messing with you.
It's all good. I'll take it from him.
I wonder if it isn't just the inventory program that's not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Could be. Remind me again who set that up.
I don't know. Probably some jerk.
I bet it was the same guy that set up that.
High tide face.
that
Holy
damn
wind
rabbit.
turbines. Do you know how to disable autopilot on AI? That's on your stream chat.
Do what to who?
Oh, I didn't see it. Hey, you figured it out?
They figured it out.
Disable autopilot. I didn't know you had autopilot. You can have a script.
Did I? That shouldn't be on.
No, it's on our Twitch feed. Somebody's asking. Remote control. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You turn off the remote control.
For
Apparently, he had a ship that he was trying to turn off the quote unquote autopilot. The
oh,
the the remote control, especially if you're trying to hijack one of those other ships. If you can't figure that out, that's a problem.
oh yeah, yep. That's the first thing you go for. You fight you
Or the
you
antenna.
come up
If
in
you
these ships where they put them.
if you take out the antenna, it will kill the remote control too.
Antenna stops incoming, so like their buddies don't come after you. You want to take that out quick. Then
Yep.
you take out the remote, which stops the ship, and then, or at least this is how it used to be done. I don't know if they changed crap. From there, you just have to make sure you don't get blown apart by them little pea shooters that they got inside that like to punch 1,000 holes in
yeah,
you.
yeah. Yep. There's that. Nice.
The spoils are never worth it except if you have a large grinding pit and you can just drop the ship in it. Then that makes it worth it. If you need material, otherwise,
Well, a grinding pit is just definitely necessary.
oh, absolutely. Every base should have one.
The only thing you have to worry about that I've noticed is sometimes when it's grinding, it will fling stuff out, and it's quite hostile. It'll break things. It's let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that means I went too far. Okay, I forgot what I put on that corner there.
Oh, you're out of electricity, or you're red.
Yep.
Shh.
It's
He
not.
knows he's
It's not. It's not like my computer won't tell me. Well, Pity Face, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad at least somebody's checking us out. We're just I am new to this game. Probably been playing for about a week or so. I spent a month just watching other master engineers do things so that I wouldn't look like a doofus coming in here. Cross has joined me. He's been in the game for a while, but he was away for a while. And he and I, and also Ari, who was in the voice chat with us, we all have bands over on Lord of the Rings, but we don't really play the game that much. So this has been a nice escape, and I'm kind of enjoying it. Obviously, you play, so you understand. There's a lot of thinking involved, a lot of engineering. Duh. So we're just having fun, man.
And I'm new, just watching to learn.
And as you can see, go big or go home. If you wanna see some really good engineers in this, if you look up,
You can
well,
watch me work. That's good for starters.
Except you crash too much.
I didn't say it. I did not say that. Did
That
you hear
is
me? Did
part
you
of trial and error.
did you hear me say that? That was all her. um,
I'm gonna borrow your rover when you're done.
thanks. That's exactly
I
what I
disagree.
don't need.
I bet it'll climb that mountain.
The guy that
620.
Excuse me.
the guy that runs this server is he's not currently live. Another one of the guys in here.
Can't believe you crashed my ship. What an ass.
You did it.
I don't know what you're talking about. 2 hours to recharge.
Oh. The ship?
The batteries in it, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's not bad. That's actually really good.
So now what are you going to do?
I'll probably fly off to space again.
Oh, to get more ice?
Well, I want to find some platinum, if I can, up there. I guess I better fix my engines. Not on the ship I'm going up there with. That one's fine. Sort of.
Don't crash up there. You're stuck.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to put a survival kit on that thing in case I do crash up there.
Yeah.
Thanks. I forgot. I took it off and I was like, and now I need to put it back on. Because that'll save my life.
Yeah. As much as you've been crashing tonight.
It's not that bad. Just an average day. And this last one wasn't even my fault. It was connected to his ship. I think he did something. Turned my batteries off or something. He won't admit it though. Keep telling him you gotta take responsibility for the crap you do to other people.
I just wanted to see you go clunk.
Probably. I wouldn't have doubted it. Ooh, another broken engine. Yeah, in order for us to progress any further, I have to find some platinum out there in space. And unfortunately, space is the only place you can find it.
Oh wow. I don't know how you can do this in the dark.
No, I'm used to this game.
So they have a daytime and a nighttime, huh?
Uh-huh. And when you set up like on for your own server
Uh-huh.
or your own game that you do, because I recommend everybody at least has their own game that they can go to try stuff out, make blueprints, things like that. You can adjust daytime to 24 hours a day or 1 hour a day.
Oh, good.
Okay, so he did. That son of a.
Staying quiet.
I bet he was changing some settings on here for his machine. And he tagged mine. Spotlight access denied. I got something for that. Do you see him anywhere?
I can see is him flipping a box around.
Your mic is mute.
What were you doing? Messing with his.
Hey, turn your mic back on.
Oh, I guess my mic is muted.
He just now noticed.
That's good because I was about ready to shoot you.
I know. I was sitting right there next to you.
No, I mean in the butt just now. I
Oh,
wasn't going to shoot you there. You were looking. Yeah, I think you muted your mic on me or
I
something.
don't know how I did that.
I'm over here talking all sorts of crap and can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh, that is no fun. Well, I was,
For you,
I was telling the-
fine, but
I was telling Pittyface, he was saying, all I do is put a reactor or two on them and call it good.
Yeah.
And the thing of it is the problem with uranium being harder to get now is it's
it is. But
I mean, not impossible, but
couple of things though. Uranium lasts longer
well, of
than
course.
any other energy source. So you remember when I said it was really good that I had like 4.7K?
Yeah.
You know, that was pretty decent for ore. That's pretty good. It's not great, no, but that load that we hit up there with how much we wound up getting, I probably won't need to go hit that spot again unless we want to go get some to sell.
Gotcha.
Not for quite some time. And we could run this whole base off of it.
Yeah, I was having a hard time trying to get that damn thing rotated the right direction because I had those other blocks in wrong, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't lining up. When I tell you I'm green, man, I'm not lying.
I believed you on that. Alright, so this is gonna take a couple hours to charge up. And then I'll strip the uranium out of there and fly it back over to the regular dock over here that I know it's going to charge. Not that hoopty one you have.
Yeah, okay.
Well, look at it. It's a rust bucket. It wasn't even making a proper connection. Dang, that looks good, though.
I like my rust bucket. Thank you very much.
Do you have the bats on recharge mode?
Yeah. Yeah, it lets them, obviously, it lets them charge up quicker, but normally you want to keep them on auto when they're parked at your base. That way you can leave them and forget about them.
What happens is if you don't have them set on auto, they'll actually discharge and run your base, which you don't want. But if you don't have enough power on your base, it'll drain the batteries out of your ship. And then when your ship goes dead, it falls off the connector like his did. But I don't understand that because we've got two hydrogen engines running over there on that other platform, which is connected to mine. So there's no reason why I shouldn't have plenty of power. But if I don't, he's the one that designed it. So
You see where it tripped.
Sorry. I want to put this away because I shouldn't have a weapon in this game.
You really shouldn't. You know they have a pistol too. I haven't played with either one of them. And the rocket launchers. I bet the rocket launcher's fun.
Oh God, that's the one thing I hate about not being able to play my Halo with somebody. Sit there and rocket launch each other.
They just that new DLC that you got that has rocket launchers, pistols, and shotguns.
Oh, okay.
And believe me, you want rocket launchers in here. You get so tired of these AI towers shooting you. It's not. It would be nice to have a rocket launcher to take out.
That's actually the first weapon I built, but we didn't have the right rockets. Or I didn't have the material to make the rocket.
Yeah, in Halo, I used to play with a friend's son. We used to have blasts blowing each other up with a rocket launcher.
Crap.
You out of energy?
Almost. I'm ready to get this deck done because I want to build the driller, but I'm going to have it to where the driller folds up and down, so I can stow it away when I'm driving and then bring it up and drill when I hit the spot I want to drill. So it should be interesting to see if I can do that.
Yeah.
You've seen his other drill, right?
I can't remember. Is that the one you posted on Discord? Picture
Yeah,
of?
that's on my server.
Oh, right.
That one was pretty cool.
The one on this server, I did a little bit different. It looks whacked out, but I could dig holes way the hell in the ground, and I could do it up to 50 meters in an arc around the building that I had it built. So, yeah, it was. You wouldn't want to fall in.
Right.
So I'm gonna do something similar with this one, but I have to remember that I have to drive out. So. God, it doesn't do anything but rain here.
In Texas?
No, in the game, it's raining.
Oh.
A lot. Ooh, and we need ice. Well, we're getting pretty low.
We go through ice pretty good with those engines.
Well, I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna turn them engines off.
One of the mods that I use on my server just for goofing off is I have reactors that are run off of gravel.
Mhm.
Typically in this game we throw gravel away. It's not really worth much. On my server, it runs my reactors. And it doesn't matter whether I'm in space or on land or whatever. But the reason I do it is because I'm trying to test out things and I don't want to sit around having to fight over power. So. So I'll run it in creative mode and my reactors are gravel powered.
Can't believe I'm able to sit here and watch this and my back ain't bothering me.
Well, that's good. It's feeling.
Don't talk about it. Don't think about it.
And don't pick
It's
up
the best way to. It's
and
the
don't
best way
pick
to
up
heal.
and don't pick up air conditioners, Doofus.
No, that was a mistake. Nah, you gonna be that stupid. I already was stupid.
You know. I know you were excited though. I mean, that's why you did it.
Right, I was just trying to get stuff moved to the bedroom so I could get the living room prepped for painting. So I did get part of my dishes done though, finally. So, because I can stand at the counter a little longer. My mom brought over my dad's back brace, and that does help.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I also found another, a better pillow, a fluffier one that's a little bit more firm but fluffy to be able to sit on in my chair. The other one just didn't have enough for me to sit on it. I think for right now, I'm gonna work on one character at a time, see how many I can do in a day to get him out of the starting area on Gladden.
That's fine.
Yep. And then I'll work on farming them because I got Arkenstone and Gladden to farm, but everybody's out on Arkenstone. I just got to get them out on Gladden.
Right.
So with my back, I thought
I thought all of them were out on Gladden
no,
because the ones on that I've been messing with on Arkenstone, I've had to get out and bring out.
really?
Yep.
Then maybe it's okay. It's Gladden I did. Arkenstone I got to work on. Okay.
That's what I thought because all the ones
Yeah.
on Gladden I've gone on are already out at the start.
Yeah. Okay. It's Arkenstone. Yeah. Gladden I got him out.
Energy
Both
low.
sets out, and then I just got to work on. Okay, it was Arkenstone then. I knew it was one or the other. I couldn't remember.
Right.
But
Isn't
I'll
it
just
funny?
be glad when.
This whole thing's rusted all to hell, but the screens are in great shape.
Right. Oh, was that your office type area?
No, that's the control. That's the cockpit. This is
Yeah.
where you control the whole thing from.
Yeah, okay, those blue screens and stuff.
Yeah, it just it shows you your battery and all that. On a lot
Mhm.
of them, you can actually control the information it shows you, but
Oh,
I don't know what to what degree.
oh. Now, when you get done plating all this, then what are you going to be doing next?
I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in, and it's just gonna be a whole flat top deck,
Uh huh.
and then I'm gonna put a drill rig on top of this.
Oh, all right.
But it's gonna be one that folds down.
Right.
It'll be on a hinge. It folds down, and then it'll fold up, and it will have a connector plate. It'll lock it in place.
Right,
And,
like what my brother-in-law does on his rig, because he drills holes. I know. It,
okay.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can picture it in my head, what my brother-in-law's rig
Right.
looks like.
But anywho,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that, but I want it to fold.
Hmm. Yeah.
So that's what it'll do.
Yeah. Yeah, because when he goes to drive the rig, he has to have it folded down.
Right.
And then when he's where he drills septic tank hole, does that stuff.
Okay.
That's what he does. So yeah, he's got a drilling rig. Yeah, that'd be cool if you can do that. And then all you got to do is just pop it up when you
I'm
get
pretty
your
sure I
rig.
can.
You should be able to, as long as you got all the parts.
Oh, we definitely have the ability. It's just setting it up to where it doesn't clang, and because if I put it on a hinge and the hinge is still active while I lock it down on a connector block, that could cause things to
Blow up.
yeah.
Jeez.
So the timing has to be right. If I put it on a timer block, I can set it up, or if I do it manually, I just have to make sure I do it in the right order.
Yeah.
All right, look at that.
Nice. That looks cool.
Well, this is only my second large grid rover build, but it's definitely an ambitious one.
Hmm.
The one thing I'm gonna have to do though, I'm gonna have to probably take up this floor in certain spots because I need to put a conveyor in here. But I'm not sure yet where I'm gonna put the conveyor. I have conveyors. I can tie it in right there. I can tie it into my hydrogen tank. Anywhere in here I can tie it in and come up through the floor. I'm just not sure yet where I'm going to do that. I could, in fact, just put the conveyors on top if I wanted to. I could put it down the middle, wherever the rig folds down. So I have some options. I may even leave the conveyor right here in the floor and bring it all the way back here. Just run it even with the top of the deck. I don't know. I'll figure it out when the time comes.
Right.
So, but it's almost 1 o'clock, so I'm probably not going to be. We've been doing this 8 hours.
I see that. 8 hours.
Wow.
8 hours we've been doing this. I'm gonna have to post this on the YouTube, but I'm about ready to call it and continue this tomorrow.
Right.
But I wanted to get this outside deck done, and then tomorrow I'll worry about getting the interior of this finished.
Right. Oh, hey, did you check out that song I posted that I did?
I haven't yet. We were getting ready to do this, and I haven't had a chance to, but I will look at it.
Okay.
This is that. If you looked across, this is the sci-fi version of the large atmospheric engine. This is the first time I've used this one. It looks twice as big as that other one we were messing with. I don't know if it puts out any more thrust, but it looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like
Hang on,
it was made for this big thing.
I had to get some more ice for us.
Now, where do you get ice from?
You
The
see
lake.
You see that lake right there? That's all ice.
Where?
Everywhere. That ground.
Oh,
Everything
all
you're
right.
looking at on the ground's ice.
Oh, wow.
As soon as I get this rig up and running, I'm gonna go to the other end and I'm gonna start digging into the ice and get enough ice we don't have to sit here and fool with this.
All right. No, what were you saying?
This engine is it's called the Sci-Fi large engine. It's different than the standard large engine that we were using before. I don't know if it puts out any more thrust, but it looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
Looks real cool.
And then these are the Sci-Fi standard size engines that on the side. So there's actually 3 engines here, not just one. So, but we
Did
had
you show off?
Huh?
Did you show off my space miner yet?
Space Miner. Oh, this
My
one over
dual-
here. Well,
Yeah, my dual.
I keep going over here to get oxygen, but that's his Space Miner. That's what we went up in space with.
Yeah, that's that ship you showed me.
Yeah, we were boring holes through asteroids looking for. Oh, I see you. I see you. You got your stone ejectors on there now.
Yep.
But
That's cool. It's in blue.
Yep, blue and with neon. I like those. I like the blue and neon. See, we've got mine over here because at night I don't have to have lights in here. The neon on the texture lights everything up because it's dark outside, and look at how light it is in here with no lights. This is just all the neon. So I like this a lot.
Now, where's my character stored?
Your character when you left is right. Ow.
Oh, inside that thing.
You are in this one right here. See the blue light?
Yep.
You are
Oh, yeah.
you are cryogenically frozen, but you see your name right there?
Oh, yeah. All right.
You're in that tank.
Cool.
Oh, Pity-Face, yeah, if you go into Cleric's link last night, we had a stream. He was working on a printer. They built the grinder pit onto the side of it, and it's actually, you can see it in action on that stream from last night from Cleric. The grinder pit is awesome. Those ships that you're getting, if you don't use them, you can drop them in that grinder, and you can it'll give you all the parts. It's I don't see how you can live without one, especially if you're hijacking ships.
He flew over your head.
Yeah. I'm still looking at his ship all busted up on the ground over here. Is it not flying still?
Oh, the battery just has a little bit of recharge time. Oh, and when I get back on, I'll probably have to fix a couple more things on your ship.
On my ship. Oh, the other one? I told you I'm not too concerned about that.
No, not on that one, your big one.
What did you do?
Nothing yet.
Ass.
He's been messing with you all night.
Here's the thing. I know he's full of shit because he wants me to get this thing running so he can get some more resources. So anything anything he does to sabotage that sabotages his resources. So I highly doubt he's going to do that.
You know, that's been the big restraint holding me back.
I know.
Sorta.
Anyway. So yeah, I guess we're good. What is my?
I'm gonna have to rearrange this room to put that second monitor up.
Yep. God, my hydrogen tank is only 21%. You realize when we log in here tomorrow, we're not gonna have any ice, which means we're not
Yep.
gonna have any oxygen, which means we're gonna be dead in those cryos.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we won't.
I thought he just went and got some ice.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, it'll burn through that
Yeah.
over the night.
Oh.
filling up these large hydrogen tanks, it'll burn right through it. You should probably turn off those hydrogen engines. You've got
I
enough.
already did.
There's enough power. Yeah, and my hydrogen engine's not on either. There's plenty of power coming off these windmills. We should be fine.
Yeah, I already turned those off.
Except you didn't turn off these spotlights on my.
I can't be responsible for every little thing around here. Okay. Now I remember what I was gonna do. Need that.
Did you hit my spotlights on this thing? Is that what you did?
No.
And is that the reason why those spotlights are no longer in the group? Spotlights?
No.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Actually, I don't know. I may have. I was kind of flipping, flopping all over the place like a fish thrown up on land.
Okay, all the spotlights are off now, so we're not wasting energy. All right. So is there anything else you need from me before I take off?
No, I gotta go and get some gold.
What do you need gold for?
To make superconductors
Okay.
cables
There's gold.
in order to make a reactor.
There's gold out here.
Yeah,
And silver. I hate for you to have to go out and mine it yourself, but I'm just not ready to yet. Almost.
No, it's fine.
I should be finished for this tomorrow, and I've just got to work out how I'm going to flip up the platform to start the mining. But
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
because I want it to come off the back. I thought about doing off the front, but I think it'd be better coming off the back, because then I could just back up, drill, and then pull away. I think that'll be the best idea. But if I cascade those, that'd be every 3 blocks for the pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 3 sixes is 24, so that's 6 pistons times. You can only count 10 of the 15 because the 5 is going to take up the length of the deal. So 6 times 10, 60 meters down. That's not bad.
That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that should be
That'll
alright.
hit most anything at depth. And then I could set it up with, you know, maybe 2 pistons to go out, and that would cover technically 45 meters away from the drill rig, but you have to take off 5 meters, so 25 meters outside of the drill rig. And if I put it on a rotor, I could spin it all the way around the drill rig, but that wouldn't be smart. But you could still swing it around the backside of it, and then pull away forward and do whatever. So anyway,
A lot of options.
yeah, I just need to set it up to where when the platform comes up, it goes above this engine. But I don't think that'll be a problem. All right, well, I am going to jump in a pod and
Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow then.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alrighty, Eric.
All right, guys, I'm out.
right.
All right, see
Pity
you,
Face,
brother.
thanks for watching. We'll be back sometime tomorrow.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
Later.